Scooby, Shaggy.
Hello? 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 What the fuck was that? Hello, am I live? What happened? I blacked out in a rage of red because I think somebody in chat was being a pest. I wonder what happened to them. Guys, I am having such a shit fucking day as usual. I made myself some potatoes. I add too much salt. It was so fucking salty. And I had to finish it. I taste the salt in my mouth. It's not very good. You love salty potatoes? I added way too much. I should have like slightly salted. Instead, I did slightly more salted. I'm sure you guys are very excited that today's going to be an all art day. Wow. I want to take today as a chill art day where it's just a glorified Spotify stream, okay? Like, I'll still be talking to chat, but I won't be really energetic. You could tell that I kind of feel very sludge. I'm fucking sludge. Just okay, we just came across the screenshot. Oh dear god, Goons to thick luchadora because he has no one and nothing. Because he has no one and nothing. That's a good fucking title. Dude, I'm looking through my Twitter likes. I've been on a bird spree lately. Hold on, before I show you guys my Twitter likes and stuff on my phone. Let me go ping the Discord notification. Oral agony. Tune in. Alright, I think that was a really good Discord notification ping. That's a pretty good one. Does my screams and cries of anguish sound realistic? I've been practicing it because I need a job. And I figured I should become a voice actor. Should I do that? They fill me with glee. You need more energy in it? How can you be energetic while in agony? You know what I mean? Not really, you sound like you're groveling to someone. Alright, I guess next time, in order to perform a Oscar-winning like performance, I will simply stab myself with a tweezer. What's this thing called? Jared Leto does it. Method acting? Maybe I'll do some method acting. Oh wait, no, self-harm is illegal on Twitch, so which is good because you're not supposed to self-harm. No, I don't believe in that. So I cannot do this method acting. Oh, it requires sacrifice? No. I like to imagine at least like 5 people left when I started like moaning. Yeah, I don't know. Today just I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I just feel like sludge the past like week. I think it's because I'm playing too much TFT. I think I'm gonna cut down on TFT. I think it's time to like do art. Go back on the art grind. I'm healing. No more TFT. How would you feel if your view count increased because of the moaning in agony? I guess I'll just moan even more. You know? That's like, that's encouragement. More Mine in Abyss later? No, I don't think so. There's only 5 layers. I'll check it out again in when like in a few years probably. Very cool server. I really hope no fucking big YouTuber comes across it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be really angry. What rank am I? Fucking dog shit rank. Stupid bitch ass platinum 1, not even diamond. I fucking hate TFT, man. I think in Mine in Abyss, I don't know. I like it. And I really like the stuff that it's doing. It's just I don't know. Maybe I just don't like play it because I've really kind of stretched for time. It's either like I dedicate some time to Mine in Abyss or TFT. And I'd rather do TFT because 1, I like that game, and 2, so does my boyfriend, and we bond over it. So like, I don't know. Maybe if you guys like make a really cool fucking base, I'll go check out Mine in Abyss again. But you guys have to like really be dedicated crafters. Minecraft is one of those things where you randomly remember it and play for 8 hours and then forget about it for another year because it got boring. Well, the thing is with Mine in Abyss, that's not, we're not playing like normal Minecraft. We're playing basically the best world map that has ever been created in Minecraft. And there's like an active developing team and moderation team that just like you don't have to download mods at all. You could just go in it with vanilla client, and then it's kind of crazy because you could just go into the server and they have custom mobs, right? And effects. I remember it was a pain in the ass to even get like mo creatures back then. Now you could just go onto a fucking server, vanilla, and come across these really cool creatures. There's so many things we did not find in Mine in Abyss, by the way. I was looking at the wiki, right? And I was checking to see if it was worth taking my time to play it. I don't think so, right? Because the only thing you want to do is like you want to farm mob drops to get coins, go into the city or wherever the traders are, use those coins, trade in for rare stuff, and use that rare stuff to like build really cool shit. And that just seems to be like the main core of gameplay in Mine in Abyss, which is fine, but not really what I want. And they're still heavily working on it. But let me show you guys like the cool shit that we fucking missed. Hold on. Like, what the hell? Look at this fucking thing. Look at these 2 things, man. We never came across them. This is fucking sick. Dude, look at the Spike Walker. Whoa. I would love to come across the... And I don't know how big they are, but like, I want to see whatever the fuck this thing is, you know? Whoa. I do like the Horn Crier. We came across a Shroom Bear. Isn't that kind of cute? I want to see this thing. I love squids. I want to see this. But, you know, I think the server needs like maybe a few more years of development. Mine in Abyss is basically its own fucking game at this point, you know? Hello, Gralex. I wish Minecraft had more fun combat. Yeah. There's not really exciting combat in Mine in Abyss. It's just exploration. If you're like a really big explorer type guy, you would like Mine in Abyss. I hope the server does not exceed like over 500 people. Please, please, no big YouTuber. Please, nobody fucking find this server, please. Well, I mean, if they find a server, wouldn't that mean they have like more financial support because more people know about it? I don't know. I just imagine like a big Minecrafter being like, "Welcome to my Mine in Abyss Let's Play Part 1." And they have like 3 million followers on fucking YouTube or whatever, and then like an influx of new players coming to the server, and they just start like griefing everything. It would be nice if the Abyss had much less broken stuff and structures built. No, there is a lot, Zorja. We only saw like fucking 10%. Quite a bit. Mine in Abyss, like from Whiskey Dingo stream? What? Did Whiskey do it? Did he stream Mine in Abyss? What? I don't know anything about Whiskey and Mine in Abyss. Like, I don't understand the relation. The first layer was like unrecognizable from all the mining and building. Did you check the archive server where like you could just fly around? No, it was a joke about a popular creator playing it. Oh, well, the joke didn't land because Whiskey's not like even that popular. Like, he has a lot of viewers and his streaming is his career, but he doesn't hold a candle to like Markiplier, you know? Like, I'm talking about like people like fucking Tommy Innit or Tubby or whatever their fucking names are. Like, Whiskey is just a guy. He's large in relation. You guys need to know how small Twitch is. Twitch is very small compared to like everywhere else. Whiskey only has like 80,000 followers on Twitch, right? And on YouTube, there are people with over like 3 million. Like, yeah, he's big, but the fucking internet is like ginormous. If you go up and like ask, I don't know, I don't know, just somebody be like, "Hey, do you know who Whiskey Dingo is?" They're gonna be like, "Who?" Right? And then if you go up to like a random person and be like, "Yo, do you know who fucking Markiplier is?" They're gonna be like, "Oh, there's a good chance they might know," right? Yeah, and I also missed out Ozen's place in the Inverted Forest. Yeah, there's a lot we could explore, but I don't want to stream it, and this is a lot of time investment. I'd rather just do art, honestly. It's weird, like all of human society is on the internet now. It's probably mostly like Facebook. I don't know what is the biggest internet place is. I don't think it's Facebook. All Twitch streamers are nobodies on the rest of the internet. No one fucking knows them. Yeah, I think normal people don't even know who fucking Iron Mouse is. They don't, like, maybe they know Kai Cenat, all right? Because Kai, like, Cenat is like this guy who brings like celebrities. He brought in like, didn't he brought on like fucking Kanye West on his stream? Or like the Kardashians or whatever. That's because he's like speccing into like celebrity culture, right? But big streamers that are like gamers, right, are not very well known. Like, people won't even know who the fuck Shroud is or Dr. Disrespect, and they're like ginormous. They're about like 500 times bigger than Whiskey, you know? Only the top 30 biggest streamers are relevant. They're like relevant on the internet, but like in real life, you won't see them on billboards. The real life is like so much more than the internet, you know? Cardi B, he probably brought Cardi. I don't know. He brought fucking famous people on all the time. You were talking about Kai Cenat. And like, I don't know. I bet you guys don't even know about like the Spanish side of Twitch or the Chinese side of Twitch. Twitch is a very small hole, you know? But I like this hole, so you should bring you on. No, I'm pretty sure he's like a homophobe. Like, Coffee, Kai Cenat brought in gay people on his stream before. Yeah, but he usually brought on like pick-me gays, apparently. And I'm not a pick-me gay, I'm a pick-me furry. People don't know Faker? Yeah, people don't know who the... Actually, that's not true. Faker is different. Faker has reached national treasure level in Korea. So everybody in Korea knows who Faker is. He has become like a huge celebrity. Outside of Korea, maybe not so much. But He's a national treasure. Like, he was exempted from Korean military because he was that popular as a League player. I don't know, have these people you mentioned? Yeah, that's my point. Does he play League of Legends? He made over like $500 million off of League of Legends, so like he's just like a huge, he's like a celebrity. It's all around the world there are so many interesting backstories that like you guys don't even like give a fuck about because it's not like per take of your interest, and that's fine, right? But there's like a popular North American esports player, right, that like has now retired, and he was like, it was literally like so much like drama, and he had so much like a strong personality. His name was Doublelift, right? He's now like he's just now like a streamer that just chills. His backstory is fucking insane. His Asian parents kicked him out of his house when he was like 17 or something because he was like, "Mom, Dad, I really think I have a future in gaming." And they're like, "Not my stupid fuck ass son," and they kicked him out. So he was just like homeless while trying to like become pro in League. And then when he finally became like a successful millionaire like gamer, his brother went crazy and killed both his parents. What? Well, actually, no. Hold on. No, his brother killed his mom, and his dad was critically injured, right? And then the next day, he had to go play the world tournament while, like, what the fuck? You know? Isn't that illegal to kick them out before they're 18? Cops won't do shit. Yeah, like all of this, like this is like real, right? Like there's so much like stories and of stuff of happening in worlds that you don't even know that exist that are like insane. You know what I mean? How did he place? I don't know about where he placed, but it's like, it's crazy to think about. And that's like one North American player. There are like a lot of other players of similar like crazy backgrounds. You could often find all of these also crazy backgrounds in like fighting games, right? A lot of fighting gamers have insane okay, I'm gonna say something that might piss people off. If you're a fighting game like pro player that like flies around the country to participate in tournaments because that's your job, and you're like famous in your like community, you have like a 33% chance of being a pedophile for some reason. I don't know. I just see this so common with fighting gamers, you know, like people who play Melee or Street Fighter or Tekken. There's like so many of them that just have like so many allegations. I don't know why. Also with Minecraft. Yeah, Doublelift's story is fucked up, and it sounds like the parents are 100% blamed for driving their son crazy. Yeah, even if the parents were like helicopter Asian parents, you know, kind of fucked up for him to go on a stabbing spree. Where did he live? He lived in America. I'm pretty sure people get kicked out of their house constantly before they're 18. And nothing really happens. It's like Child Protective Services come over, and then they're like, "Okay, don't run away again," and then they leave. But then the kid, it's really weird, right? Because like the kid who gets kicked out or runs away gets brought back, and they have to stay with their guardians until they're over 18, but they're like not in a safe space because their guardians, aka their family, wants to fucking hurt them. So it's like, it's you know, like, yeah, I guess it's considered illegal, but not much really happens when like a teenager is endangered and like thrown out the house or runs away before they're 18. Basically what I'm saying is, the world is a fuck, and things are like, you know, it's not great. So not trying to like do like a meme or anything, but this is why you gotta kind of be nice to strangers. Unless the strangers are being really fucking annoying, like first time chatter comes in here, talks about like their hemorrhoids, I don't give a fuck. like fuck off, you know. If you're in my Twitch chat, first time chatter, and you're like being a piece of shit, there's a good chance that you're not like a homeless transgender teenager looking for shelter, okay? You're like trying to busy surviving. Like you will not be in my Twitch chat. US kind of treats children like shit. I think everywhere treats children like shit. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think any country like does it well, unless I'm wrong. I feel like smaller countries probably do it better, but that's only because smaller countries go better to run. Oh, my butthole. I have hemorrhoids. Just make sure that you consume a lot of fiber if you have hemorrhoids. You can get legal emancipator from your family in most places at 16. Yeah, but the process for that, Momo, is really fucking annoying. Like, it's like really strenuous. And I think like it doesn't even work sometimes. Anyway, well, good conversation to start the stream with. Awesome. Does anybody here want to talk about their pets? I had a dream that I was holding Kobe, and I woke up and I was like, oh, I wish I had Kobe. Kobe. Honestly, should I just go to fucking North California just to visit Kobe? Like, I care for my brother because he's family, and also he's not a bad dude. And also, I'm an uncle now, and I do want to see my niece. So weird to think that I have a niece, because like he sent, he and his wife sent to the family group chat like pictures, and she looks like a fat potato. I don't, like babies are like fucking less than a year old. They just look like fat potatoes, right? And I'm like, oh, you know what? I kind of want to see my niece, but I want to see Kobe the most. Kobe. Say hi to the niece as a bonus. I feel like my main motivation is to visit family, but my main motivation, honestly, is to visit Kobe. But you know what? Kobe is like family, you know? Babies are just like that. Yeah, I know. It's so funny. I'm like watching the videos of my brother's wife, my sister-in-law, like trying to talk to, you know, to her daughter. All right, and in every video that she records, all right, she's like always saying like, say gaga, say mommy, say gaga, say mommy. She really wants her to say wants the baby to say mommy as her first word. It's like she's recording a video of her daughter just like fucking throwing shit like baby toy blocks, right? And like I just hear she's holding the camera, she's like, say mommy, say mommy. But then like I don't think the baby even comprehends what the word say means. Speak now. When do babies start talking? Does anybody know? Any parents in chat? Mother say gaga, baby, Lady Gagita. Still fucking weird that my niece's name is my persona's name. I could never let my family know. Such a strange coincidence. They can speak sometime before 18? Oh. Babies deeply unsettled me and I couldn't tell you why. It's probably because like babies are so terrible. Like, they suck as like a living creature. There are like animals that come out of the fucking womb just knowing how to walk and eat grass immediately. Like a giraffe just like falls down and just gets up and starts becoming a giraffe. A baby takes like 25 years to become a person, you know? They also suck as how to eat. Yeah. You shake the baby and then they die. You hold the baby too hard on their skull, you fuck up, you malform their skull, you know? Other baby animals are just so much better. Pomfrey is such a cute name for a girl. They did not name her Pomfrey. My persona's name is Tessa. Nobody knows this. Pomfrey is just like my artist name. Maybe I should just like be Pomfrey. Maybe I should like throw away Tessa. Or maybe I could be like those like Elrich mythical beast that's like what's it called? Only few know my true name. Man, I'm trying to get Horrible to play Abiotic Factor because it would be so fun to play a survival game with Horrible on stream. That sounds so fun, right? But the dipshit is in New York City. I literally know. He sent me a picture. I literally know where he is. Should I go hunt him down? No, that's fucking weird. But like, I literally can. I know where he is. He sent me a picture of a street, and I'm like, I've walked the street many times before, dog. And I went to my school is in Manhattan. Okay, so. Oh yeah, Horror's like showering babies or something. Fucking bastard. I know where you are, by the way. I can find you. Normal things to send to your friend. Beware of a sneaking, skinny Asian man that lurks in the shadows. Add Horrible, be fucking careful. Nah, he's fine. I don't leave my house. Today only arts, so I don't really want to play any game today. I mean, I might, but I don't really have anything in store. Let me go piss, and then I'll come back feeling rejuvenated, and I'll show you guys some bird videos because everybody here like birds, you know. I'm practicing my bird noises real quick. You guys, do you want to see some birds? Check this out. Bird up. Whoa. Look at this fucking bird. Whoa. Wow, do you guys like this? Oh wait, I just noticed they had little baby chicks and like on their Look at this bird getting flattened. Lol. I crushed the bird. Like, check out this art. You guys like this art? Whoa, this is the type of art I love looking at. I barely look at like cute furry shit anymore. Like, I see a guy with a bulge or like a belly and I like just don't care. I mean, it's good. I think I would care if the artist has pretty interesting stylization or skill, but I don't know. A lot of like furry like bulge/belly drawings just give off the same vibe as my drawing, which is like very like mediocre. So I find more interest in these type of stuff. Not that landscapes are better than bulge drawings. It's just like, you know, I just like landscapes. Whoa, Minecraft! Yum bum bum. Wow. I wish this was a real game. Oh, hold on, I gotta go. You guys want to listen to the song? You guys ready? The real worst song ever made is Russian. Listen in your own and currently frying Gen Alpha's brains over on TikTok. 130 million views on YouTube. And I've never seen this before, right? Okay. So when I first heard this, right? I heard like sick my boy, like sick, like dogs go sick 'em, you know. So I was like also my brain was like my mom telling my dog to kill me. Sick my boy. Oh yeah, this song is really bad, by the way. Don't well, honestly, this just sounds like every single fucking like manufactured song. Like, remember Justin Bieber and Rebecca Sugar? There's like I'm like over it, you know. Aww, she's puking. Oh, aww. Yeah. Wait, hold on, listen to this. Dude, I want to make this noise. I can't do it. I don't think it's possible. Wait, hold on, let me try to like do it offshore. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I've tried. I cannot do it. It just sounds like a shitty fucking cat noise. I tried one of these in Vintage Story. Did you release it? Is that a baby peacock? I don't know what animal this is. Yo, birds in chat. Fucking tell me. You know? Birds. And that's all of the bird stuff I want to show you all, I think. Because below the rest of my Twitter likes is straight up cock, penis, and balls. So I don't want to show you guys that. wait, hold on. Wait, the last one I want to show you guys is this.
Is your baby crying? I'll make them stop. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go sleep, little pig. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little baby. I cannot do whatever the fuck he's doing, but it's so funny. That bird looks weird. Yeah, one of my favorite birds. Alright, let's start the art stream with this video.
I draw for a living. Like, I draw and I do art and I paint and it's the worst fucking thing ever and I hate it and I hate art and I hate me and why can't I draw right ever? This sucks. I hate art. Fuck art. Fuck you.
Yeah. I really like. I think this video is from like 2009 or some shit like that. But no, I get it, man. Fuck art and fuck you. All right, let's begin the art stream. Despair. Let's go listen to some music in my Spotify. And in about 20 minutes or so, right, when we get to the bad part of my Spotify playlist, I will allow viewer to listen to their own music. Look at this bird. Oh, that's from TikTok, and I don't want to open a TikTok link because I get scared. The audio slide doesn't work for me on the browser for TikTok. I haven't touched TikTok in literally like a year and a half. I'm kind of a well-adjusted individual guy who doesn't go outside ever. It's pretty bad because like I haven't actually like gone on like real walks in quite a while, because now all I do is just run on the treadmill because I just like being indoors. But I feel like I should go outside. But I'm a treadmill boy. Also, I get to play TFT while on the treadmill. I have almost fallen multiple times, but I keep doing it because I've never actually fallen before. So until I actually hurt myself, I'll keep doing it. Hopefully my boyfriend's not watching. But I do play TFT while on the treadmill, and it's quite like it's literally 40 minutes past by without even me realizing it. You can play TFT outside too? I cannot. I'm playing TFT on the phone outside. Somebody's gonna run and grab my phone. You don't understand, man. I live in New York City. I live in Brooklyn. Somebody's just gonna fucking nab my phone. I've seen it happen a lot, by the way. Where like some guy, like some teenagers like fucking, I don't know, playing fucking like a cookie run on his phone, and like some guy, right, it's just like fucking running, right, runs past, like yoinks, and just keeps running. Like, glue it to your hand. That's a good idea. Karmic justice for playing TFT. That's why I'd rather not face karma, but stay indoors, you know? Alright, let us begin art. What do you guys want me to draw today? Anybody in chat have any ideas? I'm open to suggestions. Hi everybody. Hold on. Should I move my? I kind of want to be over here. Yeah. Chat rat fat gut. Chat rat's cool. I asked this question to bait chat interaction. I'm actually just gonna do my own thing. La la. La la. Haha lol. Haha lol. Haha. Lol. Haha. Wait, hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna work on like 5 different drawings right now. Hold on. Opening up a bunch of applications. Need to finish this. Need to finish this. Need to finish this. Need to finish this. Sell this. Need to finish this. Need to finish this. Oh, this one's finished. This one's like really easy to do. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drawings I need to finish, and then work on commissions. Okay. I have a lot on my art plate. And just move chat. Fuck, I wish I asked for Nana Cheat back when exclamation mark fish was still a thing. Yeah, no more fishing. It also annoys me that the developer of the fishing minigame has just not fixed their error for mobs. There's like a constant like outage with it. So my monitor is kind of dirty. Hold on, let me clean it. There's like fucking stains and like smudge on my monitor. I need to go fucking wash it. I'm gonna do a whole month of giving out free art. All right, in preparation to give out 500 drawings around December, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do a huge free art stream in December. I've decided, where I dedicate the entire month of just in the Christmas spirit of giving. You know, I'm a giver. But no free art until then, maybe. It's like a Goku charging up his spirit bomb. It'll take a while. You just say that and not do it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I know you guys would be cool with it. The people who are like sad or upset, which I doubt anybody is. If you guys are sad that I'm not giving out free art, you should genuinely consider like taking your nails off or something. Consider putting your hand on a lit fire. Damn, what the fuck? My tablet's dirty as shit. It's like, there's like stuff that will come off. What did I pay you? Oh, that's different. That's no longer free, you know? That's called paying for a service. Which I will take a while on. It's nice because I haven't been posting art lately, and I know I've been really bad about it. But people like there's some people still asking for my commissions that are not part of the stream or like my Discord. So like yesterday somebody was like, can I get a link to your Discord so I know when you open for commissions? And I was like, oh yeah, certainly. And I respect, like, I guess I respect them from like a perspective. Also, hi, I'm back. Sorry, forgot to poof back. I was like, have like 3 or 4 CPRs I got. That's awesome. We still have the CPR redeem, by the way. Do you want to remove that? Nah, the CPR redeem is kind of like stupidly ridiculous, and that's fine. And I think anybody who complains about the CBear price should be shot in the be shot with a life-saving vaccine, because everybody deserves a chance to experience this wonderful, wonderful journey of life. Honestly, pretty good. You could make it more, maybe, but we'll see. 200,000 points is still a lot, you know. It's usually like only like lurkers or regulars that have that. I thought I would never redeem it because I like my points, but I got that physical sketch, so that was worth it. Well, you didn't really got it because I still have it. I just don't know how to give it to you. Give me your address now. I'll send it over real quick. I think 200k is like totally reasonable. Yeah, especially for an art stream and of a stream of my size. Well, God, as in it's real. You know what else is real? You guys and do you guys like this dog? You think this dog is cute? I feel like his snout is a little bit like not, it's like too doggy. It needs to be more anime. I bought a really cool CD set off eBay for cheap today. How's eBay doing? I haven't heard of eBay in a while. Is there still like a thriving like economy on there? I'm assuming so. It's kind of like interesting to think about because I don't think I've ever used eBay. Yeah, I actually have never used eBay. I actually don't even know how like it works. I like this. I like how scrunched up his neck is in the sleeping pose. Wait, his neck is actually really scrunched up. You're right. Oh fuck! I forgot about how his neck should look like. Hold on, I need to give him a real neck. I'm doing the thing where a viewer's like, I like that you did this, and I'm like, oh fuck, you're right. I should change it. No, Pompey, I really like. No. I should really change the way it looks. You are absolutely correct about the way it's being perceived. Okay, am I crazy or do you guys hear Deltarune in the song? Wait. Take a lick. What the look? Take a. I confused look and listen, and I said lick. Take a listen. That part. The beat itself is not very Deltarune, but those like that sequence of notes right there with the piano, I was like, what the Toby? It sounds way too familiar. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Deltarune at all. This song is just called Naturally Lonely Girl by Dee Dee Mouse. Nothing to do with Deltarune. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's inspiration from Deltarune music. Actually, I don't even know when this came out. But I heard that part and I was like, Toby Fox! Dee Dee Mouse made this? Yeah. Dee Dee Mouse and well, Dee Dee Mouse didn't make it. Dee Dee Mouse did a collaboration with people, with like 2 other people to make this. This shows that Dee Dee Mouse could do more music than just rhythm game music, you know? And that's awesome. Thank you for pointing out how scrungy his neck looked. I like this better now. Growlix just like tearing. Yeah. Cause the how the neck is so scrunched up makes it feel tense, and I don't want him to be tense. The only Dee Dee Mouse song I've heard is the Persona 4 Dancing Shadow World remix. Oh no, that I don't know what happened. That one's really bad. Yeah, that's like, I think he made that as a joke or something. Like he's usually not that bad, I swear. You guys want to listen to the fucking Persona 4 Dancing Shadow World remix? You guys do? Okay. Dude, you gotta listen to it. It is something else. Before we take a listen to this, I would like to show you guys some of the YouTube comments. All right. Dee Dee Mouse in the studio, like, yeah, this sounds like fucking shit. Drop it. I never heard a song that actively fights against the beat. This song wasn't released, it fucking escaped. No, there's more. This sounds like what I would hear if I booted up Persona 4 at the age of 87 while bedridden with dementia. Imagine listening to this after your friends tell you how fire Persona music is. No autotune, no shenanigans, just straight ass. We ain't ever getting out of the hood. Hold on. Let's see. It's called DD Mouse Remix because they set a mouse loose on a piano to make it. Alright, let's take a listen to it. Ready? I swear, I like DD Mouse, but like, I cannot defend this. I'm staying quiet so you guys could like experience it. You know what's crazy? I can still hear Persona in this song. There's like a there's like a random like fart noise. Like, what is this beat? You know, I'm gonna say something unpopular. It's not as bad as I remember it. Like, it's bad, but I was expecting it to be worse. What's that instrument? The synth in the background is like not fucking cooperating. Why are we listening to Persona music? This is what Persona fans listen to. I was curious about their culture. You guys like it? It was pretty good, huh? There's more. You thought it was over? No. It fucking psyched you out. My favorite Persona song is the Northern Lion one. Send a link. I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, it's bad, but it's not as dog shit as I think it is. It might be Stockholm Syndrome, or it might be because you guys sent in 100 gex last time, you know? Anyways, you guys like Persona music? DD Mouse is really not that bad. I swear, okay? Let's listen to some of his choreography. Here's the song that he made. He looks like too much like an anime boy. How do I change that? I love Persona songs. This is not Persona. This is just DD Mouse. Is it the hair? This feels like this character reminds me of like how I would draw like a popular anime character if I turned him into a furry. Which is a segment I want to do for a while now. You guys send me like an anime character you want me to draw. I'll turn him into a furry. I'll draw like Shinji as a furry. You know what I mean? Cat Rat, that person has died a long time ago. Can you do Gon? Yeah, I can. I could do all anime characters as a furry. Gon would be a dog, you know? Goku is also a dog. Izuku Midoriya is a dog. Sakamoto is also a dog. Kagurabachi, a dog. They're all dogs. That's the gimmick. I'll draw them all as dogs because that way it's easiest. How about Bondru? Made in a... I don't know who that is. I don't remember who Bondru is. Kylia? Kylia will be the only cat. Lerorio? Dog. Edgy blonde boy with red eyes. I forgot his name. Dog. Detective Conan? A dog. I'm gonna draw him sniffing out for clues. Ken Kaneki? A dog. Johnny Joestar? Okay, actually, Johnny Joestar is literally a dog. Like, that's not even like a bit. I would draw him as a dog. He's very much a dog. Like, I don't know. Are any of them not dogs? No, I can only draw dogs. That's like, the bit. Furry that only draws cats. Yeah, there's two types of furries. Either you draw a dog only or a cat only. For all animals. What anime character would be a bird? Birge. You know the fucking black bird from Boku no Hero? I'll draw him as a dog too. You know, just to piss some people off, whatever. What's that guy's name? Hawk Feather, right? I'll draw him as a dog, whatever, fuck it. I never know how to pronounce his name. Is his name Lois or Laos? Laos. Like Thai. So like Laos? Laos. Lois spin around. Oh. I do like a fucking Family Guy segment, drawing all Family Guys as characters, right? And then I start off with Brian, who's like literally a dog, and then I don't draw anybody else. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this segment. Moving on to the next franchise. Laos. Draw Brian as a cat. Ow. Oh, it's like dos. Hello, Evan. Draw Family Guy's Bath. I'll draw Family Guy. Never. That one person saying my Family Guy my comic art style looks like Family Guy. Never gonna forgive them. Is that real or you just made it up? It's real. And I know what comic they're talking about specifically. They're talking about my my sophomore year comic. Actually, I don't really like this that much. Going back to my original Spotify playlist. I gotta move his head down. Ah, fuck. Whatever. Does anybody here ever wake up with like coughing up nose hair? Or is that still a me thing only? Anybody experience this? Just you? My life fucking sucks, man. Huh? That's scary. Every single day I wake up and I I cough out like a nose hair or two. Every single day. Without fail. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I'm like recording. I'm recording it. And it's only when I wake up. I don't really cough up a nose hair throughout the day. But why? I don't know. I literally don't know. His nose is balding. No, yeah, quite literally. I think that's what's happening. And then like in my sleep, I like fucking inhale it through my nostrils and then I just cough it up. I'll be coughing up hairballs. Well, usually animals get hairballs because they lick themselves to clean, right? My nose is just balding. Have you tried trimming them so that doesn't happen? Even when I trim them, it happens. It actually happens more when I trim them. So, very weird. Do you guys think this person would be muscular? Pull all of them out? What happens if you pull out all of your nose hair? There'll only be a little bit? Okay. They're buffing their ref? I don't see them shirtless at all. Besides their back. In their underwear, playing a banjo. You get to breathe in unfiltered air. Awesome. That's good, right? For somebody who lives in New York City. You know, I just realized how I really love drawing fur, right? Like inking fur. And then I was thinking about like inking my comic where most of the characters are lizards. Am I stupid? I actually might be stupid. I don't know. Maybe I should draw lizards with fur. Whoa! Try inking feathers. Oh, that's really hard. And I also don't have fun drawing feathers. I have fun drawing like fuck ass like fur. Like I would draw like a really, really fluffy tiger pretty easily. Because it's who I am. Have fun. I love having fun. I gotta go connect all of the what's it called? All of the lines because I'm about to go color mode, you know. Yeah, lizards kind of chunky. They are. They're weirdly chunky. You're right. Ever seen a fat gecko? Why did you just type in 9/11? Is 9/11 happening again? You know what they should do? They should do a server reset in Mine and Abyss. For me, specifically. I would be really down to play Mine and Abyss if they did a server reset. Go on an archive server? What is that? Well, what's an archive server? Oh, sorry. Okay. No, I know what an archive server. An archive server is basically, what? Like we just look at what the map looks like before it was touched, right? But you can't really play on it, right? Like, can you play on the archive server and like survive with like other people? They probably will once the next layer comes out. Probably can download and host a map. They in their rules it says that you're not supposed to download the map. Like they don't allow that. And I understand. And I will never ever download it and host it publicly. If I were to download a map against the creator's wishes, it would be for myself, and I would never ever like share it. You know what I mean? They don't want to split up the community, yeah. So I also I think it's more fun to play with people outside my community as well, because I'm small. I'm just a small guy. Like Death Stranding. Guy who has only played Death Stranding. Wow, this is giving off fat boy vibes. Fat man. Whatever his name is. I wanted to ask Patty for the old Minecraft worlds. He probably still has them. Knowing Patty, I feel like Patty's kind of like a archival freak, where like they just like hoard a bunch of data in archives, including like probably not the Minecraft world we had like 3 years ago. Also, he seems busy enough for me not to bother him. Patty's a nice. Just ask about it when he's here, like in stream chat. Are you afraid of Patty? I don't understand how anybody could be afraid of Patty, because all he does is type in "Why Charizard Happy" in my stream, and he has a sword next to his name. I have 52 terabytes of websites I've downloaded en masse. Are you saying that like as like real, or you're just saying that as just me when I'm the CIA agent? What if I have crippling phobia? Somebody type in fucking "Why Charizard Happy" right now and scare this little pussy. Get scared, get scared, get eaten, get eaten. Yeah, Patty's a nice guy. You know who is a nice guy? Me. I'm very nice. Talk to me in my DMs, and I'm very kind. Last person who messaged me right on Discord, I was like, "Don't talk to me," and then I fucking like pressed the ignore button. I'm a fucking jackass, man. I don't like this. Ignore. Using the ignore feature is so nice because like I don't really want to kill you by like banning you or whatever because you're not a bad person, but also like you piss me off, so I just ignore them. Life is a lot easier when you're able to do that. Every time he used the block feature, he imagines them going up in smoke. Like a cartoon. This shit is pissing me off. Okay, I think I closed all the holes. It's time to color, finally. Anybody here like coloring? Anybody? I like to play and draw. Let me go through my Twitter likes real quick and look for some colors that I've decided to use. He's like, oh wait, I already found the perfect color for him. Right fucking here. Boom. These are great colors. Actually, let me change these colors a little bit. Let's actually increase the luminosity by a little bit. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's a little bit too... maybe good enough. All right, we're gonna find out. I think art is horrible and evil. Interesting. The guy who keeps begging for fucking fat Chatrad art says art is evil. I don't think you believe in anything that you say. You hold no beliefs. I need somebody here with strong convictions. Dude, what is that emote you just sent? What is that? Wisdom cat. Get rid of that. It looks like shit. I thought it was like Pomfrey Despair. I thought Wisdom cat looked literally like Pomfrey Despair. Hold on. Not even close? No, it's pretty close, man. Unless you're like a grandma who's like looking at these emotes with like the highest resolution possible. Hello, Rapscallion. Guy who sleeps with his jacket on, fucking freak. Do you guys sleep with your jeans on? I think that's crazy. People who sleep with their jeans on, you guys need to be studied. That's fucking scary. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter how tired I am. I'm taking my pants off. Every single time. I could like be completely exhausted. I'm always taking my pants off, dog. I sleep nude. I sometimes I sleep with like my underwear on. And only my underwear because it's just comfortable. I stopped sleeping in the nude because that increases your chances of testicular torsion if you sleep in the nude, actually. So ever since I learned about that, I don't sleep in the nude unless I'm really uncomfortable for some reason. But yeah, Even if I had like a fucking long day and like 25 hours awake or some shit, I always take my pants off. Shirt plus underwear is the move for me. I usually sleep shirtless. I like the blanket holding me, you know, like clutching onto me. Huh? We're talking about like sleeping preferences. I just cannot understand people who sleep in their jeans. But a guy who says that he sleeps with his jeans often, you'll never believe it. That's right, he's a serial killer. He was arrested. Also, I met another guy who also slept with his jeans. Turns out, another serial killer. I think there's a connection. I like sleeping shirtless. The bottoms are up to RNG. Yeah. I've been accused of being a serial killer multiple times. Like, for real? Like, by the fucking, like, state law? Or just, like, be, like, online? Because, like, if people accuse you of anything online, they're, like, never mean it, or they're just trying to fucking rage bait you. Do not get rage baited. My AC is rage baiting me. Hold on, I gotta go turn it off. Ah! Guys, I dropped my folder of paper, and that's why I screamed very, very frantically. I don't know if the mic picked it up. Yeah, today is dog art day. Any dogs in chat? Any? You know, one thing that I'm glad that I stopped seeing. There was like a phenomenon of people saying like, I'm a puppy girl, :3. Like, I'm glad that stopped. Like, I don't see that anymore. That's a trend that has moved. No, puppy girls all been fucking you know, hopefully adopted. Oh, they're still around? Oh. Well, I don't really see them trending, so it's fine. All the puppy girls turn into 30-year-olds that got jobs, so I don't see them that much online anymore. And that's awesome, you know? Everybody should get a job. They got put down. Yeah, they got put down by society. I don't think I've ever drawn myself as a dog. I should try doing that. What sort of dog would I be? Do not call me that black and white dog from Disney. That is not me. I'll be a Pomeranian. I would be like a white one. I would be a Borzoi. Are there black Borzois? Black and white Borzois? It would be that Shiba Inu with the eyebrows. No, 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 no. Anybody with a Shiba Inu persona has like an 8% chance to be racist. Or like right-wing leaning. So I cannot, in good faith, be a Shiba Inu. They're either black or white? Is there one that's black and white? Okay. Look up, if you look up Shiba Inu furries, right? And you go to their profile, they would like stuff like they would like Stone Toss. I'm sure even Momo would agree. The girl that loves Shiba Inus. It's just an unfortunate state of stereotypes among furries. Me, I'm the only normal Shiba Inu. Momo, you like Starbucks. And Shiba Inus do not like Starbucks. Yeah. My dad keeps buying these Starbucks like coffee beans for me. And I appreciate it, but I don't really want to like use them. But I might as well use them if he bought them. I feel German Shepherds are a lot more evil in terms of Sona species. They're more common, yeah, than Shiba Inus. I love stereotyping furries. I have never seen a German Shepherd who isn't a cop / racist. You're looking at one right now. Wait, that's a Doberman. Never mind. Or German Shepherds. They don't deserve that, what's it called, negative connotation that's associated with them. Actually, no fucking dog deserves any negative connotation. The only negative connotation that I think is fine is the connotation of pit bulls eating babies, because I think it's funny. But I don't think we should have negative connotations with doggies. They're just like stupid little fucking organisms that don't even know what's happening, right? One of my first one was a German Shepherd with a buzz cut. You would be a lesbian. Sorry. I don't know why that's lesbian coded to me. It just makes sense. It just makes sense to me. Trust me. Even know what his name is. I'm gonna pick you up and call you a multicellular organism. That'd be awesome. But also, if you fucking touch me, I'm pepper spraying you. So, watch out. Only people with a subscriber icon could touch me. That'd be kind of funny. I could set up where only subscribers could do the pet redeem, and if it registers you as a naughty not sub, you get banned. Should I do that? Nah, that sounds evil as fuck. Is that mean? Eh. Yeah, that's pretty mean. Also a fucking terrible way to like gain new viewers. Good way to lose new viewers. That would kill new normal furry viewership. I'm like, I just want to collect like sarcastic assholes in my stream. But also you guys need to like have a certain blend like a certain flavor of sarcastic asshole. Because there are a lot of sarcastic assholes that are really fucking annoying to be around. That one guy who just hates everything. Like, which I know sounds like me, because I do hate everything. But also, I love everything, you know? I am very black and white. What the? Like a panda, lol. But like, when you're like around a sarcastic ass who just doesn't know how to have fun, it's like, dog, you might as well just fucking get addicted to like drugs or something if you just hate just being alive this much. You know what I mean? That one friend who doesn't like anything. At least like something. It's okay to hate on things, but you also gotta make sure you like things. I know, but Pomfy kind of needs to make money. You know what, Scourger Viking? Thank you for, like, actually understanding. Thank you for being a regular that understands. I think that's a sign of, like, maturity. Instead of constantly wanting to, like, scare away new viewers. I could run my stream like the fucking military, okay? So if I ever get like over 100 viewers like consistently, you don't have to worry about it turning into like a place you guys don't like. I start like streaming Garten of Banban. Guys, I found my new favorite series. I also find those type of furries annoying. The thing is, you could turn those furries into funny furries. Alright? It's called like training them like Pokemon. You know what I mean? But also, this is a terrible way to view other people because people aren't Pokemon. It's like, you know, just like they could have fun and then they'll learn how to have even more fun by being in the stream more often and understanding the vibe. You don't need to scare them away, man. Eevee training the new chatters. Sometimes I think you guys care more about this than me. Honestly. It's my job to fucking care, not you guys. And when I say you guys, I'm talking about like 3 people in chat. You know who you are. You fucking disgusting purple name bastards. A lot of people in chat want to be your social media manager. A little bit, yeah. Like, I know you guys do it not because you have nefarious purposes, but because you guys just like this place a lot. So it's not from a place of, like, malice. But just trust me, man. I know how to handle. I think my number one yes man is actually not Zorja, but it might be Momo, because she has a higher understanding of what it's like to be around furry streamers more than Zorja, and she could like easily like accept that I could deal with way more shit than like most streamers, which is very narcissistic, but I'm confident. Northern Lion raids me, and then I just like freeze up, and I just don't know how to say bits, and then I say something like, "NL raids me." I'm like, "Oh god, guys, you guys remember? I am Adolf Hitler," and then all of them just fucking leave. I'm like, "No, I'm doing a Northern Lion bit. No, he said that as a funny clip," and then like I fucking crumble. I didn't know how to handle a big raid. I lost my chance to like retain any sort of viewership. The counter goes back to 0. Dude, that was a Northern Lion reference, not a Hitler reference, okay? Also, we don't reference Hitler here. That makes it sound bad. Tyson, where are you? I need you. Oh, do you guys know who Chipley is? He's a furry, right? No, that's fucking Apollo Dumb Dog. Should I advertise commissions on stream? Should I like have my stream titles be like open for commissions? You think that? Do you think that'll like make people interested? Because I feel like advertising on Twitch is like kind of pointless. Like I'll advertise like to you guys, to the 30 people here, right? Because you guys are actually interested and you guys have expressed interest in commissions. But I'm talking about like people who just open up shop at like on their stream, you know? You open a commission and don't immediately fill up, then you could. I am very fortunate that I'm like constantly not sexual innuendo. I'm fortunate that I'm constantly being filled up, all right, with my commissions. So I appreciate that. Yeah, was already said you already have a lot of people who want to commission you. Yeah, probably only do it when you guys run out of money and then I start starving. A lot of people do on the spot commission on stream. I don't really do that. Those are like actual art streamers. My stream is not a real art stream. It's just like bad stand-up comedy disguised as an art stream. Should I make him blue? Wearing blue. Blue kind of works well. I like this blue, but I might make it green. Too green. Or desaturated. Well, you didn't have to say I'm being filled up. You could have said my commissions are being filled up. English is my second language! I fucking like blow you up with my fucking mind. My ESL psychic power activates. He just does this, yeah. Oh my god, that reminds me. My fucking stupid friend's like pet. I remember I went to her house and then her little like fucking 4-pound chihuahua, alright? That like drools around, right? Like starts like fucking humping the couch and I'm like, are we gonna do anything about that? And then she's like, oh, he just does that. And I'm like, okay. But it was really like I couldn't. Like I was just over to like hang out. But then like the chihuahua was like really fucking annoying, you know? And I'm like, I feel like this is a sign, like a bad sign of being a pet owner. Is it not? Or do I not know anything? It is a bit. They just do that. If they get neutered, which by the way I don't even know, is neutering pets like humane or is that like evil? What's the general consensus? Neutering is humane. If they get neutered, they would stop doing that, right? It's fine, okay. There's a market for pet sex dolls on Amazon. I don't know who's buying them for their dogs. That's fucking weird. That is so weird. I don't know. What? That makes me uncomfortable knowing that is a real thing. I wish you never said anything. Sorry. No, it's not your fault. I don't hate you. I just wish I wasn't just burdened with this fucking knowledge now. It's like a fake all right, man. You don't need to go into detail. I gotta stop reading chat. Stop talking. It depends on whether they're neutered. If it's too late, then it becomes learned behavior. Oh, okay, I understand now. You know what else is learned behavior? Happen 1. Now. Wow, it worked. Happen 1 if you hate justice. So many people typing in 1. Happen 1 if you're fat phobic. So many 1s. Happen 1 for Neo Chocobo. I think it's so funny. I added Neo Chocobo, right, with this one rule that Neo can never type it in, otherwise it gets removed. And it's like a curse, you know? I think it's like funny. Neo's burden. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's the rule. That's the restraints I have placed on Neo. And she agreed to the terms. It's like pretend it's like an anime ability where where it's like in order for the conditions to be met to activate Neo Chocobo. But she could never experience the bliss of posting Fat Pink Bird. The drawback is too great. What flag are they wearing on their belt, by the way? Does anybody know? What flag is this? That's not a flag at all? It's the gay pride flag? Oh. You know, I don't really see a lot of like blue pride flags. Now that like I'm thinking about it. What sort of like pride flag is blue? Is Greece a pride flag? The gay one? The gay one's a rainbow, dog. That doesn't count. I always thought the gay one was green. The other gay one? What other gay one? Can you post the other gay one? I don't know what you're talking about. Gay is blue and green. What? I thought it was just rainbow. Didn't like Christians get angry over it? The Millennium one? Like specifically for men. Gay flag. Dude. This is just like a special ice cream flavor they have at Dunkin' Donuts, limited edition. I don't know. Dude, that would taste so good. It is called the toothpaste flag. Yeah, this would be like mint chocolate, like pecan vanilla or some shit. Bro, doesn't remember the Tumblr LGBT flag discourse? Oh, that's because people who are arguing up even like when I was like 17 and I saw all that discourse, right? I was looking at it and I was like, wait, all the people arguing are like 16. I don't think they are like they don't even know about like the AIDS pandemic and they're just like arguing about it. I really don't care. And I think that's like the only opinion I had when I was a teenager that was like actually good. Because I'm like, oh, the people arguing about it are like dumb as fuck. And they don't even like know actual LGBT history. I didn't have any opinions on the flag discourse. But that's because I was like 17. I didn't know anything. And I didn't like, I didn't act or pretended like I knew shit. But I definitely was not going to listen to another 17-year-old that didn't know what they're talking about. So I just ignored it. The only thing I know for certain is that lesbians have done a lot for gay men, and that we should appreciate lesbians more. If you're wondering why I have so many lesbian friends in university, it's because you know, there's a lesbian like kindred spirit within me. You dodged a bullet, yeah. I was so busy like being depressed about something else, like about life or whatever. And then I learned that I should the only reason why I want to live is to do art. Which is funny because every time I do an art stream, I like start screaming in agony. It hurts to fucking stroke my pen. Ah. I bet you a lot of people would be like, do you even like doing art? And I don't know. I kind of just want to like have fun and like be melodramatic because it's like, yeah, I do love art, but I fucking hate art. I hate you, and I hate me. Fuck art. I love art. I love chat. Can I get 5 gifted? Anybody feeling parasocial? Dude, I hate it when you guys post the fucking poor emote. It makes me think about how unemployed this place is. Go out there and get a job and give me money now! Do you think we're not trying? Considering how often you chat in my stream, yes. Nah, I'm just playing. Try harder. How hard is it to get a job in this economy, huh? Go out there and become like an ice cream man or something. I don't know. Is it really that hard to hold a job? Guy who has never worked like a real job in his life. How hard is it? Really? Person in chat. Pomfy, I tried to apply to be a cash register at a grocery store. I went to 7 interviews and then they rejected me using AI. Is it really that hard? Oh. Despair. Oh my god, wait, me bitching about trying to get more money worked. Thank you, Dawash. Sucker. I mean, thank you for the gifted sub to Enrule. Aww. Can we get a round of applause for this lovely chatter who decided to gift a sub so I could benefit? Aww. Dude, what's the color of their tail? I don't... Doberman tail. People say just network? Why do I need to network for a fucking cashier position? Oh yeah, that's really stupid. I understand trying to network as like an artist or musician or whatever, but like or like try to get a minimum wage job. But also minimum wage jobs don't even like, they don't fucking pay enough either. Depending on where you live, so. You guys ready for me to shade the fuck out of this guy? I feel like his eyes are too big over here. I need to make them smaller. I am now going to allow you guys to play your own music. Mods, please mute the bot. When I say ready, you guys are allowed to link. Hold on. I'm going to go clear out the playlist. Everybody has a limit of 2 songs, right? So once the 2 songs are over, you can send in more. Now. You can do it now. Right? Fucking now. You increase it? Yeah. I increased it because, what's it called? It was always so sparse. Like, we never ran out of music, but we were always, like, almost running out of music, you know? So I increased the limit. So now everybody has 2. This song sounds like it's for old people. Wait, is it not working? No, I see you guys adding music. There's 8 songs. All right. Before I shade, let me go actually adjust the pants real quick. The pants probably need to be blacker. The Q command was really slow. That's why I said that. Oh. Maybe you should be patient and stop like being angry at machines. Huh? You're like that one. You're like that guy who gets angry when you're at the vending machine and you're like shaking it. Like, be kinder to technology. Unless it's generative AI, in which case you should beat the shit out of it. Or like those like robots that just like walk around neighborhoods for some reason. Like, you know what I mean? We should wait, I forgot why it's bad. Those robots are bad. The robots that walk around neighborhoods like taking pictures of like people. Like, we hate that shit, right? We're supposed to hate it. It's a violation of people's privacy? Oh, okay. Yes, we should break the shit out of that robot then. Hello, Seth. Dudes who use Gen AI are cocksuckers. We have entered this part of the AI discourse where this has always happened, but now it's even more popular. Where even people who are against AI, generative AI, don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're like, they hate all AI. And I'm like, dude, that's not like, you are like, that's not correct. Like, I think AI that's used to like help parse through DNA for like cancer is good. But I you know, I've seen people who are like really aggressive about anti-AI just start getting angry at all AI. AI bad. Usually they're young though, where they can't even vote, so it makes sense because young people are stupid. I sound like an old person, but sorry. I was also stupid when I was 16. Probably. Was bound to happen. I mean, it has always happened, but it hasn't increased its rate of stupidity recently. Mostly because of Markiplier, right? And Markiplier's like fans are like young dumb fucks. Dude, it's because that's not even AI. AI is just a marketing campaign that ML got shoved into. Yeah. It's just like the word AI is now such a buzzword for everybody involved. For those who love generative AI and for those who hate it. Notice a bunch of companies are just shoving the word AI into everything that they do. It's because the shareholders really like that. And we need to appease the gods of shareholding. What's that? What's that one? Hold on. That one Shen comic. Hold on. Where is it? We don't really want to make AI art enjoyers. We don't really want to see AI art. Isn't there someone forgot to ask? Shareholders, John. We're sorry we hurt you. No, the shareholders that like control a huge chunk of our money. Shareholders, Chan. Wait, kill her while she's vulnerable? No, you don't get it. That's where our money is. Did you see how ChatGPT usage fell off the cliff after summer vacation started? What's the correlation of that? Was people using ChatGPT for university or what? I'm not trying to be pedantic. It's just two different spheres. Are we arguing about words again in Twitch chat? I love arguing about words. Did you guys know? Pussy. I disagree. Why? 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 Debate right now. Let's debate. Why? I dream with shoes. We know everything. Hop in the Discord right now and fucking debate me. Oh, I like this term, right? That I heard from a streamer. I forgot where. I think 39 Daft, where she says debate perverts. Right? I really like calling people debate perverts when I don't like them. I'm gonna start like using that on you guys when you guys are like trying to correct me or something. Okay, debate pervert. Coffee, you mispronounced that word. All right, debate pervert. Shall I direct you to a proper stream that you would enjoy? Hassan. Fun fact, the insult pussy comes from the word pusillanimous. I don't know how to pronounce that. Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous. Dude, I should fucking like start rapping. I don't know. I kind of have flow, but only when it comes to mispronouncing words. Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous. I can't do it. I don't know. I can't pronounce that, man. Put the pussy in a sarcophagus. Lend me your dictionary so I could learn how to pronounce that word. Pusillanimous. Pusillanimous. Pussy anime. It's pussy anime. Anybody here like pussy anime? Pomfrey, that's called hentai. No, I'm talking about like magical girls. That's like pussy anime. But I'm using this word in like in a woke and good way. I didn't know pussy was woke now. Are you crazy? It's always been woke. He's scanning for the Precure Watcher. What's Precure? Pusillanimous has a crazy etymology. That's cool. I don't know what those words mean. Lend me your dictionary so I can understand what these big words mean. You know what else is woke? Art. That's pretty woke. All art is political. Even the fact that I'm drawing this like dog boy. Even Hitler's art? Scripture Viking, are you stupid? Especially Hitler's art is political. Are you dumb? You said woke? Oh, you're talking about, no. Probably not. I looked at his paintings before, they're pretty like whatever. I think the people that say his paintings are good, they're just like, they're the type of people that would just like see, like, they would like stuff called like Live, Love, Laugh. They would think that's like pretty decoration for the people who think Hitler's art is pretty. It's like very mediocre. Days about Hitler mentioned. Well, it has something to do with art, so I think it's like on topic. It's because I think Hitler only thought nationalistic and landscape art was legitimate, so he did not care about like any other type of art. That's fucking stupid. As a person who loves fucking environment and landscape, that's dumb as fuck. I think like even fucking panty and stocking like art style is as legitimate as like a beautiful landscape of clouds, you know? I think that's the thing with people who only like landscapes, is that they have like a weird fucking like I am better than you personality, and like they look down on people who look at like anime or cartoons. Which is funny because I make fun of people who only look at like furry art and bulges. But I think in order to experience art, you need to enjoy it all instead of just one thing, you know? Or at least if you're gonna enjoy the one thing, you have to get really into it and understand all the nuances of it. And that, in which case, I'll respect you as like a critic, and like a art enjoyer. He was sad his mother didn't like his fridge drawings. Like he drew fridges? He didn't like abstract art? I just think he just didn't get it. To be fair, there are a lot of phonies in the abstract art world, right? I don't think those were invented yet. When was the first fridge invented? I love fridges. They keep my food nice and cold and doesn't spoil. Speaking of which, I fucked up. I spoiled my raspberries. By like a day. I was touching my raspberries and they were soft and mushy. They smelled fine, but I was like, I shouldn't eat this. And I got sad, you know? I wish I didn't fuck up my raspberries. Yeah, it was creepy raspberry. Raspberries go over the bat the second you turn your head. Raspberries actually exist in like the quantum state, where the moment you stop observing them, they like completely crumple all of their cells. They're only raspberries when you observe them. Very interesting things. The song sounds how does one say gay? It is awesome. I love applying gender and sexuality onto fruits, which is funny because people call gay people fruits all the time. Raspberries feel like a Trojan horse for a mold? Dude, I guess I learned my lesson. The moment I buy raspberries, I need to like fucking put them in my mouth instantly. Otherwise, it's fucked. Oh, this album was Brad. Oh. That's where I know from it. Is this Toe? Did somebody send Toe? This is not Toe. What is this? Wait, I'm sad now. This sounds like music a Canadian would listen to. I don't know why. You're so right. Somebody go call the Canadians to see if I was correct. Canadians are really quiet tonight. How do I call out the Canadians? And I know that Drake is Canadian. Did you guys know that? And Justin Bieber's Canadian. And XQC's Canadian. And Mars is Canadian. I would ask Mars to play Abiotics Factor on stream, but I don't think he likes survival games. We tried to play what's it called? Don't Starve Together, and he was just chilling, you know? I need real survival heads. I think I'm Chris I'm is Canadian. No, they're Staten Island. Wait, no, they are Canadian. I think they went to they went to like a Canadian university. Oh, my stomach is hungry. Guys, I'm getting sleepy. Can this guy sing instead of like talk to me? Sorry, not to get angry at the fucking song. I feel like he's just trauma dumping to me. He wasn't even singing. He was like, my mom fucking died and my dad is dead, and then like I also am really sad all the time and I don't know what to do about it. And I'm like, can you at least sing that part? Dude, fuck this. This is like the 20th time we listen to motherfucking Doom. I'm tired. I am Vietnamese. What? My brother, Chat Rat. I wish it was a first time chatter that came in here, right? Completely unprompted. You give off Vietnamese vibes. That would be awesome. But like, you know, they have to like actually not be a regular at all. Regulars don't do this as a bit. My favorite Vietnamese southerner. Cataract south like Viet and Southern. You want a fellow profiler? I do actually. You look like somebody who would rub his belly. The only songs you guys are allowed to repeat are anime openings. Okay? I just want you guys to know. You can send in an anime opening forever. Every single time I open up stream playlist. But if you send in too many like other songs that aren't like Daijo Boo, then you know I get peeved. Okay. Yeah, Neo, you can send in like old like Gundam music. What about anime endings? That's also fine. The backing track for this is really nice. What does that mean? I'm not a music person. God, I cannot wait until I start trying to make music. You guys are gonna like hear the worst shit ever. I'm so excited to like be the next 100 gex. Wow. I can see me becoming famous already. Guy who knows nothing about music theory trying to like downloading FL Studio. Alright, let's take a crack at it. Turns out my talent for making music, I just sound like the living tombstone. I uninstall FL Studio. I pretend that never happened. Cause you know, when you guys start like doing music, you like have a like a preference, whether it be subconscious or consciously, about like the stuff that you make at first. Like you could train yourself to like work into a category of that you want, but I think everybody has like their starter music, and sometimes you could like fall into a specific category. And if my starter music was the Living Tombstone, I'll just stop. Like some people's starter music is like breakcore, lo-fi, rock, etc. You know what I mean? Talent for making music, the genre CIA Black Site Interrogation Room music. I have a talent. I think I have an innate talent in making scary soundtracks. I'm being serious. I remember doing this years ago when I was a teenager with downloaded a cracked version of FL Studio. But that was when I was a teen, you know? I'm basically a new person now. So hopefully I don't make fucking scary Lavender Town music again. I wonder when my music taste will change. Like, will it ever change? I think my favorite is just like Japanese rock. I used to listen to hyperpop a lot, but I've like moved on. It would change with time. I don't know, man. I still know some people who still listen to Linkin Park. He just downloads other people's scary ambient and then adds random violins. No. I remember I was making music for the first time, right? And I was trying to copy Porter Robinson. So I downloaded a bunch of samples that he used or they used. And like on my own, I like tried to make a beat. And I did make a beat. It just sounded like Lavender Town. And I got scared. Change is the only constant. I don't know. I kind of want to make rhythm game music a little bit. Like intense music. I am because I am dating a stupid fucking nerd. I am leaning towards more orchestra, classical pieces. And I do have a better understanding of music, at least like through experience because of him. So hopefully my music taste hasn't changed, but like my music listening skill has improved. Because he listens to classical music and then forces me to listen to them. Make electronic core, please. What's electronic core? What is that? Send a link of an example of an electronic core. Is electronic core that music back in like 2016 that like nerds fucking loved? Where it was like this like nerdy girl who cosplayed as like Zelda with a violin and she was just making music with her violin that sounded like shitty electronic. No? Oh, okay. Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, that's her name. Sorry, I didn't mean to say shitty. That's a mean thing to say. Who's like somebody who's like way better than me, like in all fucking facets of talent. I just did not really like that when it was like popular. Oops. Where's his tongue? Oh, there it is. Yes, I love it when references include the tongue. I don't have to like make guesses of what the color is. Thank you. His tail is black? Ah, fuck. Because he's a Doberman. Yeah, you're right. It is black. I would wear these sneakers, actually. This is kind of, how does one say, tight? Green shoes. Green and black is actually pretty good colors. Like the Green Lantern. He does have good colors. I think his outfit sucks, though. Black kind of goes well with everything. That's not true. Black and purple don't really go well with each other. The values are not that great. Unless you're trying to create like a, what's it called? A feeling of like darkness or like something scary. And often purple is to be used as substitution for black in a lot of oil paintings. Do you guys know that? Thigh highs would agree. What does that mean? If you're talking about bright purple, that works with black because of the contrast and values of bright purple versus black, right? Any color works if you just understand how to control values. Like you can make like fucking shitty green and yellow work with each other if you just manipulate the values. But it's a lot harder than it looks. What I noticed is that most artists find one thing, like one value combination that they're good at, and they use that for their drawings forever until they die. Like, I came across an artist that was like using fucking beautiful reds and yellows, right? And I'm like, damn, you really know what to do with those colors, right? I look at the rest of their drawings, it's all red and yellow, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. I like that. Was it Cat Wizard TV again? Fat ass cat casting a spell? And explain how Arbok fucks. That's because it's bright purple and black. So you're just proving my point. I'm very intelligent when it comes to colors, alright? I see all colors. Guy who has only read black and white comics. I'm really good at coloring. Trust me. It says we are number 1.
Fatas Wizard Caltafir Fatas Wizard Casterns.
Patafaka. That's what it sounds like. No, this is, I think this is we are number 1. I'm gonna say something about this song. This sounds like a song that could be used in a Scooby-Doo movie, right? For Halloween. And it's on the good Scooby-Doo movies, you know? Like the good animated ones. You think I could get away with watching that Scooby-Doo movie of like the werewolves or like werecats or whatever and the zombies? You know, you guys know what I'm talking about? No way. You don't think I could get away with that? Absolutely not. You think it'll catch my ass and beat me? Hello, Mr. Mittens. 100%? Are they that like anal about it, Neo? Who even owns the, what's it called, the rights to that shit? Like what company? Or like, yeah, what studio? Zombie Island? Yeah, I wanna stream that on twitch.tv. Warner Brothers? Do Warner Brothers go after people for like illegally streaming it? This is a real question. I don't know anything. I remember everybody in Scooby-Doo show stream on Twitch when the fighting game one was more popular. They'll probably won't go after me, right? I streamed Zombie Island. And then suddenly I go like radio silent for the next 6 months. I come back. Hi guys, I was in a court case with Warner Brothers. That's why I haven't been streaming for a while. It's like that one Taylor Swift stan that's like, "Hi guys, I was put into jail, so I haven't done any Taylor Swift updates." And people are like, "You went to jail?" And she's like, "Yeah, I refused to join the IDF." Well, now I don't like Taylor Swift fans, but I respect her. Oh shit, there was something hold on. I think I sent myself a YouTube link of like a movie that we could watch entirely on YouTube. Where is it? There was a movie that I was interested in watching, and it was all on YouTube. Fuck, what is it? I sent myself like little like screenshots and notes. Maybe I sent it to myself on like my porn account, which would be weird. This one's good. Can we hug for a long time? Yes, I love you. Aww. Man, where's that YouTube fucking link? It has to be in my likes. Hold on, I'm not talking about anything because I am actively searching. Oh my god, this is... Check out Sonic with Tim's. Huh? Isn't this pretty cool? What are you looking for? It's I'm going into my Twitter likes because I swear I liked a link that is like you could watch this movie entirely free on YouTube, and I don't remember what movie that I'm trying to like think about. I'm gonna have this image up, and this is gonna be my fucking thumbnail. Ah, it's I Am What I Am. It's a Chinese animated film that is really fucking good, apparently. And I think you could watch all of it on YouTube. I Am What I Am is available for free legally on YouTube with English subs. Oh my god, yeah, they straight up were not fucking lying. Wait, we could literally watch this for movie night now, right? Do it. Apparently it is incredibly good.
You matter and deserve good things also. That image scares me.
Oh.
You matter and deserve good things also. That image scares me.
Thank you for the 100 bits. This image is awesome. It's supposed to scare you. I think free on YouTube doesn't mean free to stream. I don't think they're gonna fuck me. I think I could just stream this. Apparently it is really good. Wait, hold on. Why don't we watch it for like 5 minutes, okay? Let's watch it for 5 minutes. Wrong browser? Wrong browser? Wrong browser? Whatever. Uh. You guys like the screen? Movie night? No, we're only gonna watch it for 5 minutes to see if we want to watch this. The way the guy spun around. They added me in Fortnite. That's awesome. I'm finally glad I'm getting the recognition I deserve to be a popular celebrity internet micro. Oh my god. Chinese.
思武騰騰，乾坤動，其夫長歲，天地興。起師，
The Lion?
舞狮，我国优秀的民间传统艺术，融合舞蹈、音乐、武术于一体。自古以来，舞狮长盛不衰，历代相传。凡有节庆活动，必有舞狮助兴。
Did I read the subtitles out as if I'm playing a game?
每当狮头昂起，
Just ruin the movie experience.
即使天涯海角，故乡也近在眼前。纵然前路艰辛，仍旧未来可期。舞狮分南北两派，其中南狮写意通过腾、挪、闪、扑、回旋、飞跃，将狮子的神态表现得刚猛威武，变化万千。抢亲是南狮的表演形式之一。
That's impressive. That's really hard to do. Like as an animator.
以武法、腿法、身法决胜负。千百年来，舞狮高人辈出，黄飞鸿师傅的传奇更是家喻户晓。而我们故事的主角，并不是他，而是
Oh.
干嘛？
Okay, I kind of want to watch this. Yeah, it looks kind of promising. Did I set it up properly? Yeah, like you guys want to watch this together? Okay, sorry. I did a little sneak peek, not to like blue ball you, but I kind of like the animation, right? Movie night? Yeah, I just might do a movie. I'm wondering, like, should I do it now or should I like plan it? Let me see how hungry I feel. I'm kind of rubbing my belly right now. I don't know. The sky bothers you. Let's see the sky. The sky just looks like an actual sky in real life. Those kids are running slow as fuck. Oh my, they're slow. Next stream, I'm totally not biased because I'm about to go to bed. I think I might do this tomorrow. How about that? Right? Because this is very like impromptu. I think next stream, once I'm done with art or like whenever I'm bored, which is tomorrow, we could just watch this and I'll actually like set up an actual OBS scene for us to watch. And I think I need to include my VTuber, because if I just stream this without any sort of like alteration, aka me being on the screen, they might kill me, but it's fine. I only have like fucking 30 viewers, but you know, probably nice to be on the screen. What are you watching? It is a Chinese animated film called I Am What I Am, and apparently it is really fucking good. Right? So literally better than anything big Western companies could cook up these days. I couldn't believe this is available for free when it looks so real and so beautiful with an incredible ending. I generally didn't see it coming. Absolutely perfect. Well, I can't really trust YouTube comments, honestly. But just put it in a corner. Oh no. I don't want to put it in a corner. I want it like to be in a big ass screen. Right? But I'll be on the screen slightly. So I'm about to watch that dog shit War of the Worlds movie. I watched it already. It's like only fun with friends. Never watch it alone. If you watch it alone, you're gonna be bored as fuck. I know I sound like a fighter, but can I get your opinion on a new Fortnite panda? His name is Agent Patch, and he's kind of a baddie. No, let's take a look at him. There's like 95% chance I'm gonna say he looks like shit, by the way. Sorry. Oh my god, he looks like shit. I'm sorry. This is my honest, real opinion. He just kind of does. His head is too big, man. Like, his legs are so skinny. Like, I don't know. I really don't like, I don't know. It's just his head is so disproportional, you know? This reminds me of that one fuck ass Meow Skulls? No, Meowers? What's her name? It's you? My head's not that big, but also I look more anime. And my thighs are bigger, actually. I'm gonna say it. I have nice thighs. This guy's like literally like hold on. Was that one guy like this guy just reminds me of him. Hold on. Fart in them jeans, mate, and you will break your ankle. This is what the panda reminds me of. Alright? I don't know. Sorry, this is my honest opinion. If you like him, that's fine. My opinion on characters don't mean anything. The Lego version on the bottom is cuter. Yeah, the Lego version is probably cuter because it's just like the shape just makes more sense, you know? I don't know. I don't really like his head. Also, he has no hair, so I don't really care about that. Well, I'll rephrase. I probably don't hate the design. Oh, I don't have to rephrase. I hate the design. Yeah. Javi hates it. The other furry designs are better, I think. He looks like ass. Do you think he looks like ass because he's incredibly skinny and you hate that? Or like, are you like analyzing it from like a proportional design viewpoint? Wendell Fortnite actually does not look that bad, I think. I don't like him, but I don't think he looks that bad. I think it's because I've seen the other furries and I'm like, oh, he's probably like the better looking ones. Like, I do not like his design is not for me, but I think he's like better than the panda. He immediately assumes it's about him being skinny. Yeah, you hate skinny fuckers. Hire furry artist. What if a furry artist actually did draw that? I only have the Komodo dragon. There's a Komodo dragon. Fortnite Komodo dragon. Eh. He's like whatever to me. Eh. I mean, yeah, I guess he is better than Wendell. Now I'm looking at him. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Am I too mean? Do the person came to her and be like, I like this thing, and then I went in and I was like, oh, this looked like shit. I felt like I should have been nicer. Oops. They did ask for my honest opinion. No, be meaner. Kill them. Nah, it's my opinion. Also, my opinion doesn't mean anything. It's a valid opinion. Thank you, Patty. If your opinion does not align with me, then die. How do you see music cue? Somebody go help. My stomach is kind of grumbling right now. I kind of want food. What should I eat? I don't really have much to eat. Should I just go quickly get some cup noodles in me? Even though I don't like it? Got any leftovers? No. I fucked up. Today I was supposed to make myself more chicken, but guess who fucking forgot to defrost the chicken? That's right. My dumbass did. So I was like, fuck. I fucking forgot. And I really don't want to like order food because that's like money. Like I don't want to like use money. So I made myself like little potatoes and rice to eat. Frozen meatloaf. Yeah, I do. I only have one more frozen meatloaf though. Should I just eat it? Eat the souls of your viewers. That's called them subscribing to me. And I need more. I volunteer. Never mind. Motherfucker, go click that subscribe button and give me money now. Really? You were willing to throw away your life for me? But the moment I asked for $5, you resigned? Fucking greedy ass bastards, man. $5 is expensive as opposed to your soul? Soul Vor mentioned it again. I don't think anybody mentioned Vor. I think you are just horny. I think you're just being a horny little bastard. The porn version of Hungry Hippos. Horny bastard. Lol. I'm gonna call you guys horny bastards from now on. I like that. That was like a... That like rolls off the tongue. Horny bastards. I just realized this like this like drawing is basically just a free commission for like a random person, and I literally don't know why I'm putting so much effort into this. Oh, maybe it's because I want to. What? I'll do like quick shading. Wow. If you guys see me zoom in, yell at me, and then I'll like do like I'll like shock myself. Because if I don't zoom in and I stay like this, I shade faster. While it may not be as good as like meticulous zooming in detailing, it's like much better to just stay zoomed out. Why are you doing this one again? This is an art fight from like 2 weeks ago. But also I like the character and I like the drawing, so the main reason is that it's because I like the drawing. That's about it. has really not much to do with like any sort of like old art or depth. It's just literally because I like the drawing. As simple as that. At Neo Cool Dude, yes, slurs. Okay. Shit, maybe I do eat that frozen meatloaf. Fuck. My stomach was just like grumbled. Oh. But that's like the frozen meatloaf is like emergency food. Oh, but I'm hungry. Should I eat food? I should be like one of those streamers that's like, you guys should buy me food. And here's a McDonald's app and my address. Oh, I really want food. Somebody please buy me McDonald's. I don't even like McDonald's that much. Don't actually buy me McDonald's. But you could like give me money, like $20 for food for McDonald's, and I'll say it's McDonald's. But then I'll just like buy like Popeyes or something. Yum. I'll just go like buy Burger King. But I feel like if I say I want to buy Burger King, you guys don't want like buy me something. So I'll have to say something like I want McDonald's because Americans love McDonald's. I generally do think Burger King is better than McDonald's. Burger King is still in business? Yeah. Yeah, PK sucks. I think most fast food sucks, including Burger King. But like if I had to choose Burger King or McDonald's, I would choose like Burger King. Like McDonald's quality has like really went down the drain, dog. Not a McDonald's Burger King fan. I like Wendy's or Sonic. I like Wendy's too. I haven't had Wendy's in a while. Anybody here want to give me Wendy's? I'll eat on stream and go yummy, yummy, rub my belly. Sorry, I can't do this bit anymore. I'm like trying to appeal to the fat furs, knowing that I'm not a fat fur. It's just not good, you know? I mean, I do want food. I am quite hungry, and I do want to rub my belly, but like, I'm hungry. I was just trying to like make the fat furs like raise their eyebrow because it's funny. Wendy's not? That was funny. That was quite hilarious. You know? Go eat the meatloaf and stop complaining? No! That's emergency food! I want Chili's. If I were to eat the meatloaf now, I'm gonna go watch that Chinese movie. You guys want to watch that movie together? Oh, well, go off. Yeah. But I don't know. It's so impromptu. It's so impromptu. It's so like out of left field of just me wanting to do this on the spot. The reserved Chinese movie Meatloaf. China's pretty cool, I guess. Aren't you the viewer that really wants to be Chinese? Who doesn't? I don't think I really want to be Chinese. I think I'm fine with being myself. I don't think race matters at all in like determining your personality. Like I suppose it affects you culturally, right? That is like I think it's like stupid to like deny that. But I don't think that means like anything. Like I don't think you're a better or worse person just because of like of how you were raised culturally in your region. How I determine whether or not you're a good person is whether or not you are whether or not you like spit at the homeless or whatever. I know a lot of polite people that would like kill a homeless person for fun, like for sport. I do not want to be American right now. Well, that's your nationality. And the reason why you don't want to be American is because of like political climate, like, or regional political reasons, which is like very fair. But also being an American is not like your race being Chinese is. Something impromptu in a live stream? Live streams don't have to be impromptu. I think good live streams are the ones that are like nicely planned and everybody knows what's gonna happen. I just do not mention my nationality because I don't want to be associated with it. That's fine. Honestly, more people should be like that, where they just like don't say it. All right, like there's no need to like really share this much with internet people. This is then I find out like the watch is like from like Israel. I know you're not from Israel because you would have definitely mentioned it by now. They cannot help but say they're Israeli. I don't know why. So that's how I know you're not Israeli. Not that there's anything wrong with like being Israeli. It's just that every single time I see like I think of the no politica clip, or like the guy who was like talking, like I think he was like playing like a sports game or whatever with like countries, and then like his team was against Israel. And like he mentioned nothing political. In fact, he was like complimenting the Israeli opponent team. And then like the person who's like was just like no politica, and then he was so annoying. I don't know. I'm Floridian. I'm accustomed to the political climate here. It makes life easier. I don't know what that means. All I know is South Florida is more left-leaning, and then North Florida, you don't want to be there. Or something like that. It's the same urban rural divide like all across the US. Yeah. The upper class really got us to fight, like got us fighting over stupid shit like gender and sexuality, when we should like be fighting like hey man, why are you making 5,000 times more money than me, but I do more work? Hey, something doesn't seem right here. Like, we should be, like, fucking... Like, people should be more focused about that. But alas, we are all but in a circus. Speaking of which, would it be kind of gay if I drew myself in, like, a little jester outfit? I feel like that's like kind of gay. But it'd be kind of cute. Kind of cool. I would definitely find inspiration from D. Gray Man. But I also don't really want to like... I think if I'm going to draw myself in a jester outfit, I should draw myself in like a multitude of outfits. Including like a maid outfit. And I'm not doing this for like fucking lol me like views or whatever. I would look good in a maid outfit. All right. Hey! No more motherfucking Doom. Please no maid outfit. I would look good in one, dog. I'm not talking about those shitty maid outfits that are like you get on Amazon. I'm talking about like well-designed, like black and white Lolita, potentially Harajuku fashion-styled-esque maid outfits. That like has thought put behind to it, all right? Not just like, ooh, look at me, I have boobs and I'm French maid outfits. Like I those are like boring. You should draw yourself in fisherman gear. Yeah, I want to actually. That sounds fucking fun. I'm trying to finish the fishing anime. What's it called? Like fisher angular anime. Negative positive angular. I'm trying to finish that. I'm like 2 episodes away. What the fuck is Hajutsu? Oh, Harajuku. I think that's how you pronounce it. Harajuku. This is it's a district, right, in Japan, bat chess, that has a bunch of like very odd and weird fashion, right? I just quickly googled it, right? It has like fashion of like this that's like very like poppy, girly, over the top. I'm not going to really go towards like the really rainbow-esque, like fucking glitter-esque fashion. It's like there's another version where it's like more conformed, right? Like the girl on the left, like I would fucking wear that outfit. Not the dog though. This is fucking ugly. Like, what? Don't wear this. But like her outfit, like I like that. I like her outfit. But Harajuku is like an umbrella term for like multitudes of fashion that are very exaggerated, and I think that also includes like black dresses. Probably just classic Lolita. Hold on, is there? I could like literally show you guys stuff that I found on Pinterest that I like. They go to my pins. Wait, where are all my pins at? Wait, did they delete all my pins? Oh, wait, no. Maybe I need to go to my bookmarks? Oh, no, I found it. Oh, thank God. All right, let me show you guys the outfit that I like. Let's see here. Trying to find something more maid-esque. Some of them are pretty, not gonna lie, pretty erotic and lustful. But that's probably because of the pose, honestly. I'll show you guys. Let me try to find multiple examples. Seem to like a lot of streetwear shit too. I have to go really far down to find the fucking maid outfits that I liked. Where the hell are they? I swear I liked a bunch of like Lolita-esque fashion. Let me scroll all the way down to like 2002. I also want to draw myself in like bondage gear. I don't know. I don't know what you call this. I don't think it's bondage gear, but it's like something else. Question mark? I don't know. I don't know what you call this, honestly. None. Let me see if I can show this on stream. Yeah, I can. I think this is fine to show on stream. I want to draw myself in like something like this, you know? I'm zooming out just in case, but like you guys got the gist. Yeah? Everything is covered. But I'll be like, damn, I would kind of look really cool with something like this, considering like if you like think about the black and white aspects of myself, right? But I don't know what this is called. Just like lacy clothes, yeah. I like stuff like that. I also really like stuff like this. Like I'm gonna try to come up with like a maid outfit that's like similar to this, or something else. That would be nice. I really like this too. I guess this is lingerie. I want to really draw myself wearing lingerie, but like maybe something similar to this, right? Because I think it's cool fashion. Or whatever these pants are called, right? I really like stuff like this. Right? Looks like, actually, this is like fucking, this looks like pain in the ass to draw. I'm like thinking about it and I'm like, I don't know. This looks hard. I'm like imagining it. I might want to end up like shooting myself trying to draw shit like this. It looks like 9S shorts. I don't think that, no, it's not 9S shorts. It's like similar. Like, dude, this song is pissing me off. Sorry. Like, I want to wear, like, I would look good wearing this. Maybe I just want to, like, be Victorian or something. Like, I like this. Look at it. It looks so fucking like, so cheese. They're adding little bats in the background. You want to be a Bloodborne character? Yeah, why not? I would love to play Bloodborne. I feel like Bloodborne's right up my alley. It's just, it's not on the PC, so. But in order for me to like draw those type of stuff, I have to be better at art. I mean, I'm still gonna try to draw them, even if though I'm not as good with art I want to be. He doesn't know. Is there a port yet? I know that there's like a fan port, but I don't know if it's like completely functional. I'm surprised you never tried to play Bloodborne while at Kuro's. I'd rather play on the PC. Also, I don't even know if he has Bloodborne. Oh, I should stop zooming in. Don't zoom in, you fucking bastard. At Kuro's, right? When I'm over, I don't really play like other games. All I do is like cuddle with my boyfriend and then we both play TFT. And that's fucking life, baby. That's why I'm alive. Milem goes. Yeah, playing TFT. It's only 20 bucks. I just mean buy it. What does Bloodborne run on? You can emulate now. I've seen our streamers do it without problems, so it seems complete. Okay. Next long stream game is Bloodborne. Ding dong, ding dong. Next stream game that lasts for like 1 week is Bloodborne. Because if other streamers are doing it and they seem fine, then I'm sure I could find out how to do it too. Because I really am interested in Bloodborne. I don't know much about it. Besides that, like, it's pretty grotesque and like weird. And it's like more anime compared to the other fucking FromSoft games. Says like one chatter a long time ago. It fucking rocks. There's a 60 FPS patch now. Awesome. The last time I heard about this is that like they were trying to take it down or something. It runs on a PS4 or PS5. I see. Does a PS5 have games yet? Haha, lol. That was a gamer joke because everyone always makes fun of the PS5. No, that was a fan game, kart racing game. Oh. No, I'm pretty sure it was talking about the Bloodborne patch for the PC. And like they were like under fire or some shit. Are consoles just dead now? Probably not. FIFA is selling really well, and so are a bunch of other Nintendo games. Like, they're making a lot of money, dog. So I don't know, I would call them dead. Maybe the people that are buying these games are like dead inside, but as long as they pump out money, it's like fine. Okay, tomorrow I've made a decision. Tomorrow, Chinese movie, okay? We watch that Chinese movie and it's gonna be awesome. I am what I am. I will announce it on Discord. And I'll pick a actual time for it, okay? Like it'll probably be 10 p.m. my time, honestly. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure consoles still have bigger player bases than PC, yeah. I also made that assumption, but I didn't want to say it because I wanted somebody else to say it. So that way I could agree with you. But also, Neo, isn't a Street Fighter like I know Street Fighter has a large community, but it's still relatively small compared to like other franchises, right? Like Call of Duty and fucking FIFA or Rainbow Dick Siege, right? So no short stream or on stream tomorrow? Oh, it's on stream tomorrow. I always stream on Fridays. Is tomorrow Friday? Tomorrow is Friday, right? Yeah, then I stream on Fridays. Unless like there's a terrible accident called not giving a fuck and just like not streaming. But I try to adhere to a schedule, you know? I'm also sure COD players are mostly on console. Oh, my bad, Neo. I didn't finish my thought. I said that you're using Street Fighter as an example of a lot of people on console. But Street Fighter is smaller than FIFA and Call of Duty, which means that there's even more people on console than we think. You know where I'm coming from now? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't finish my train of thought. What's the best PC game? Does anybody here know? I kind of want to draw this guy in a coffin. He looks like he's laying in a coffin. Factorio? You're so right. Signalis? I heard there's like a lot of Yuri in Signalis. It's very subjective. Just don't be subjective. Oh. Bye, chat rat. Genshin Impact. You're just trying to rage bait people, Zorja. You know that, right? If you say Ocarina of Time is the best game ever, you're a dumb baby and I hate you. I love having this conversation where like things are subjective and we get angry with each other. The best game is clearly Outer Wild. Just kidding. The best game is clearly Subnautica. Just kidding. The best game is clearly Hollow Knight. Just kidding. The best game is clearly Nine Souls, hands down. Sorry. When is a Genshin Impact stream? Never. The moment you've had sex ever in your life, you are banned from Genshin Impact. The best game is obviously Fuck Night Fucking. Oh. The best game is actually FNAF. I have to zoom in. This is like hurting my eyes. The best game is Stardew Valley in Animal Crossing New Horizon. The best game is obviously Super Metroid 1998. The best game is Assassin's Creed. Also, I've heard good stuff about Rivals of Aether. Oh yeah, people like it, but I don't know if it has like a strong player base. What about Hello Kitty Islands Adventure? It was popular for maybe about 1 week and then it died, unfortunately. I just got pinged. Why? Oh. Oh shit, I'm getting tired and sleepy as fuck already. It's only 3 hours into the stream and I want to like die. Wait, I just realized I don't have to do this. I could just do something else. I end stream. I'm just hungry, I think. I'm like pissed off and hungry. And I do want to watch that Chinese movie, but I think I'm going to go I'm gonna go watch it tomorrow instead. I Am What I Am. I want to watch that with chat tomorrow on stream. Go eat, goddamn. I don't really like eating on stream. What Chinese movie? I Am What I Am. The first movie is out on YouTube for free, and I heard that it's good according to nobody. I just hope it's good. Hey man, it's your boss here. One of them. You could take off early today. Wait. Type in 1 if I can end my stream right now. One. Never heard of that movie? Here. We could watch a little bit of it, alright? We could do like a gay little teaser. Wrong one. Wrong link. Correct one? Yeah, okay. It's this one. Do you recognize it at all? Holy shit, that guy looks like an unk. That is an uncle. That is like the uncle of all uncles. No, not all Chinese recognize all Chinese medias. I don't know why you're being so competitive. I was just asking because it's a popular movie. Chinese lions, I want to feed them. Lion dancing is cool. I like how ugly they look. His name is Chad. All right, that's all I want to watch. His name is Chad. Ah, wow, they got the typing down, man. Wow, Giga Chad. This arm is bad. It's in the way of the ear. I guess I could have it like this. Honestly, that does look a bit better. I guess I should extend this a little bit more. You played for it once during kindergarten. Kindergartners could have the fucking dexterity to lion dance. I thought lion dancing were like really high skill technical acrobatics. Oh, I mean, I guess they don't have to. Now I'm thinking about it. That's stupid. That's like expecting like all piano players to like be Mozart. Yeah, because it was like a baby version of it. Awesome. Have you read House of Five Leaves on Viz? It's kind of got the same, a little ugly, but it's pretty expressive. House of Five Leaves on Viz Media. Hold on, I gotta go check it out. House of Five Leaves. Oh, I like the art style. You're right. I don't know what you call this. It's like a good art style, but it's like a little bit ugly. But I feel like it's like disingenuous to say it's ugly. But like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I don't know. I do like its art style. Unfortunately though, I don't like the lips. All right, the lips reminds me of shoujo manga. Right? Like hold on. Like the lips remind me of like manga for girls, like romance, or like draw like lips from men. And I'm like, damn, they don't look fucking good at all. Right? It's a very popular stylization. And it's definitely because of like I don't know how to pronounce this. Haru Ride. Right? That's what the lips remind me of. Anti-heroic portrait. There's going to be that he's an anti-hero. Wow, just like Deadpool. That hand placement is so bad it makes me look like it looks like a yaoi chin. Oh shit! They don't got boring ass panels. Oh wow! Wait, the panels are not fucking boring. They're placed nicely. When a manga has like deliberately okay. Stop being so serious right now. When like a manga artist deliberately has a bunch of empty space like here, right? Or here, that means they know what they're doing, right? You could literally see it in the next page as well, right? They like deliberately just like leave fucking openings. I forgot what there's a term for this, but It's what I see in manga that have like good comic like composition. They're good enough to know how to do this without making it look like ass. You often would see this in older mangas too, honestly. So maybe that's why. Is it electronic core? Wait, hold on. I actually am interested in this. For years, I've always wanted to draw myself on like as an album cover that looked like this, or like a happy hardcore album cover. So maybe this is on my alley. Do it now. I want to draw other art. I want to finish this drawing right now. Oops. I don't know if I want to make music like this specifically though. We'll see. Once I start making songs, because I'm interested. But it's mostly I want to make music not for people to listen to, but for my game. I really want to start doing my stream game. You can stand next to Miku and Teto. Yeah. They'll call me the next Hatsune Miku. Can't wait for the stream game. I think my goal is to make it on my birthday. Yeah. I think I'll broadcast it on my birthday. Miku, Teto, Tessa. Oh my god, wait, the names do fit. I actually like this song. Like, actually, I'm fine with it. I think because it reminds me a lot of Japanese rock, though. Or Visual K. So maybe that's why. This has Sonic vibes. Really? I thought Sonic vibes was like more leaning towards like Imagine Dragons. This song reminds me of this one song that you can see like in a Asian rhythm game. I forgot what it's called. Psyduck? I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Sidus, I think. It might be Sidus. I don't remember. And it's called like Hall of Mirrors or some shit. Oh no, I'll play it after this song. And you let me know if that sounds like electronic core here. All of Mirrors, Situs. Oh, Situs. Thank you. I think Sonic has slightly pivot toward more uplifting rock. That makes sense. Especially because of the movies. What do you guys do is more what would you guys say is more popular? Sonic or Mario? Like as a franchise? Mario for sure. Sonic because I'm biased. Definitely Mario. Mario, not even fucking close. Sonic sucks shit. I think Sonic suffers the sad fate of being handled by multiple studios, because anytime when a Sonic fan talks about their games, they're like, oh, there's this one really good Sonic game, but the 37 other Sonic games don't touch those. And I'm like, oh, okay. But then like Mario games are just like consistently like decent, I think. Like I'm not like, but like I'm not like a Mario fan. But I think Sonic is popular because of the movies now, right? No, touch all Sonic games. They all have their own charm. Even Sonic Adventures. I remember getting like rage baited by Sonic Adventures when I was a kid. And I was like, this game fucking sucks. Why do I keep playing it? I think Sega just didn't survive the corporation that rushes their video games out gamble the way that Nintendo survived it. That's a good assessment. I as a fellow layman kind of see that. Like I agree with that opinion. Like it makes sense. Nintendo is very, very like rushing shit out, you know? Sonic Adventure is so good. I think if you play it now, you might not agree with that. But I will say I do have more memories of Sonic Adventures 2 than most Mario games I've played when I was young. Javier, you're thinking about Sonic 06? No. What's the one that's like the Mystic Station will fucking arrive soon, and then like you play as multiple characters? Is that Sonic 06? Or I thought that was Sonic Adventures. The one where like you go into like a fucking weird forest and like explore the world. The one with the casino. The one where you play as like Knuckles and you go hunt for fucking like gems in the dirt. That's Sonic 06? You're thinking of Sonic Adventure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I played Sonic Adventure, right? I have a lot of memories of that because I would get angry at that game a lot. And then I played the Shadow one, where like 5 minutes into the game he immediately becomes like racist. And like as a little kid, I felt like weird, but whatever. I was like, you know what? Shadow of a gun. It has to be cool. Maybe you were just bad. I mean, I was a kid, so there's a good chance. No, yes, the Shadow game literally has him like fucking killing soldiers from the military, and then you pick up their M4A1, then you go around shooting demons. But he doesn't say demons. He keeps saying, ugh, these black things. And it's like, all right, Shadow, like they're literally demons. You should call them that. You gotta stop referring them by color. And that was like my memory of the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog with the gun game when I played it when I was a kid. I think one good Sonic game I remember was Sonic Riders. But I don't know if that's because of nostalgia, but I remember I fucking loved Sonic Riders. And I had a crush on a green bird. What's his name? Jet? I had a crush on my friend Horrell. Anyway, that was Hall of Mirrors. My favorite game when I was a kid, and I only played the GameCube. I didn't have an Xbox or a Dick Station or whatever, right? My favorite GameCube game was Super Mario Sunshine. But a lot of like I think people like don't like it, right? Like, it's not amazing, but I think people say it's like the worst one. Like, it's the worst Mario game for some reason. Probably because it was quite clunky. Another Horo Pomfy Cuck Fantasy. You should come into the stream when I play with Horrible, and you should say these messages. It's jank, but it's not terrible. Yeah. I guess it's not as like mechanically fine-tuned as like other Mario games. I will admit that. Sunshine is pretty good, but the controls are shit. I learned to love the shit controls. I was like, yes, this feels awful. I will keep playing the game like this forever. Thank you, GameCube. Some of the shines are really difficult and frustrating. I think I like that. Maybe Sunshine has like affected my physique to constantly do annoying and like frustrating things and keep at it for like hours. That would explain a lot. Probably that explains why I'm an artist. I just like doing things terribly and shitty constantly for hours on end until I get it right. It all started with Super Mario Sunshine. I hate art. Fuck art and fuck you. Hot take, you've played one Mario 3D game, you have played all 3D games, but it doesn't have the Sonic. The 3D Mario games are pretty similar, but that's because they have a good formula. Sonic does explore. Alright? The franchise does explore different like mechanics, but a lot of them do not work very well. Alright? What, this was Sonic Adventures 2? I think I played. Like, where's the one where like they went into the future or whatever? There was a giant Leviathan and there was like a silver hedgehog. I think his name is literally Silver, and then like the lesbian named Blaze, right? Is that Sonic Adventures 2 or is that Sonic 06? That's 06? Okay, so I also played 06. And I was like, I remember a lot of the things I was doing in that game. I wasn't like even bad. They just didn't like work well. But like Mario, like things work well. So I'll have to hand that one to Mario. But also maybe it's because Sonic is like fucking being like pass and forth, like being passed back and forth like a blunt, because they have like a lot of different teams, right? No? That's why the games are so different. Sonic games is fun if you play along the jank. Me trying to convince you to like enjoy CBT. No, CBT is cool if you pretend to like your balls being crushed, man. Like just feel your balls being crushed. It's fine. What's wrong with a little bit of ball crushing? Like just let me step on it. I'm obviously exaggerating for humor, but those aren't glitches, they are features. Me literally not even button smashing and going down the rails as the intended mechanic, and then my character just randomly clips through the railing into the floor through the map, and then I hear Sonic go ah, and he's falling through the skybox. That's what I remember the most, actually. That was Eggman's trap. Here's one thing I will say. In a lot of 3D Sonic games, when you do the intended mechanic that they want you to do, it doesn't even feel like amazing. It just feels like, oh, I did it. Like there's like a lot of times when I do something correctly, I don't feel like rewarded. I don't know how to explain it. Especially with a lot of the boss fights. Like I remember fighting a boss and I'm like, okay, I hit his head. But then he just like his model just blinks back and forth, which means that I did it correctly, but I didn't really like feel like I did something right. That's why I think game dev is kind of like interesting, you know? You have to like think about all of this. No, I'm trying to look at other people's art to see if I could be as good as them. I don't think so. They're doing a lot of like really intense shading. Okay, see, the term is when you yeah, Sonic suck at bosses. I will agree with you though, right, Athena, that it does some of the games do have its charm. When is Poppy going to make Outer Wilds 2? Soon. Outer Wilds, the furry DLC. Hey, is anybody following the Outer Wilds like dev team? Have they decided to make any other game? Because I think they said they're finished with Outer Wilds like forever, right? Which is fine. I'm just wondering if they have like other stuff they're working on. And that DLC, yeah. But after that DLC, it was like no more, right? Honestly, the Outer Wilds DLC did a really fucking good job. I love it when developers do good games. I feel like the more glitches the game has, the more attractive it is to neurodivergent people. I could see that. There's a lot of neurodivergent people who are into speedrunning stuff. And speedrunning is all about breaking the game and like doing glitches, right? Also, something about Sonic is really appealing to neurodivergent people. Can somebody explain to me why? I'm autistic and I'm confused at that statement. Well, there are different types of autism, so like, you know. I just know a lot of speedrunners are autistic as well. Cause Shadow the Hedgehog, oh, Maria. Blue guy go fast, black and red guy cool and edgy. Oh. Wait, but then how come they don't get into stuff like shonen anime? Shonen anime is full of stuff like that. Very immersive with characters. I'm having fun shading this. Okay, it's time to zoom in. Gotta do the little specks of detail, like so. Colors, cartoony environment. Maybe my stream needs more colors. What color do you guys want to see on my stream more often? Chat, right? We don't say Kek W here. We say and why Charizard happy. Guys, I understand to be autism related. Well, yeah, that's true. But the people who are talking have autism. So they're talking about their autism. You want to see more lavender or pink? Oh, cool. Hop on Battlefield 6. No, I tried playing a Battlefield game once and it wasn't that fun. It was a lot of running around. There's not enough green. True, my stream is very red. And green is the opposite of red. Oh my god, whoever sent this in, thank you. Actually, I don't like this fucking weird gay-ass bump. I would have preferred you sending in Hammer of Justice though. I feel like I should draw a little button somewhere. I feel like this shirt would have buttons. And his right, like, okay, so the left side is where like this shit is, and then this side would have buttons, right? Like, so just make them black, like that. Sorry, I said buttons like a fucking like a millennial. The fucking hecking chonker. I'm going to SR motherfucking Doom again. If you do that, then I will just skip the song. I actually don't like motherfucking Doom that much. Sorry. Coffee, when can I commission you to draw Balloon Tower Defense 6 Yaoi? When I open up commissions. I wanted to open up commissions last Saturday, but unfortunately my life is being taken over by TFT right now. But it's okay, I'm slowly healing. I'm slowly healing. Oh my god, the fucking rabbit steal game. The only thing I know about this game is that the people who are still playing are a bunch of like trans lesbians. Yes, this is anecdotal. I'm talking about my like friends. I felt called out. Sorry. It's just true. It's a good game. I like it a lot. Me and my boyfriend played it quite a bit, but then we both stopped because, you know. You're gonna love the new Clash Royale game mode. In what? What game? Clash Royale? Is it Clash Royale a specific game mode type and not a game? The new game mode is like Clash Royale but TFT. It's a game? You think of Battle Royale? The fuck is Clash Royale? Wait, hold on. Is that the fucking game like people play on their phone? It is! Oh, sorry. Oh, it's these fuckers. Unfortunately, I don't think. I think there's no good like auto battler strategy game that is like as well developed and as well played as TFT. I would love there to be diversity, but anytime you try to create like an online experience of like auto battlers, it just performs very bad. The way to like create such a game and also make sure that nothing is like broken as fuck is very difficult in auto battler. Insanely difficult. Like you could like literally change like the value of one unit attack by like literally 2, and that could like make them be like the most broken unit of the game. It's very delicate. This is just like my view as like a player who plays these type of games, but I played a lot of like other variations of auto battlers, like battle pack heroes or whatever, that is like, you know, similar to TFT and whatnot. And usually a lot of it is just like, oh shit, there's only like one real build that you could go. But with TFT, it suffers from the same problem, but it's constantly changing and being patched. And Riot Games won't give up TFT because I think it's making them the most money right now, even more than League. Super Auto Pets, yeah. Super Auto Pets is like that, but it also suffers like, you could play weeklies and it's like they're changing it, and that's a good direction. But last time I played it, the player base was non-existent, unfortunately. Northern Lion was like the only person keeping it alive. I'm not even kidding you. So, and also the game is too simple. But it's fun when you get to play it. I will say I'd rather stream Super Auto Pets than TFT. Hello, Fi. Why does every single Persona song have this one man that like talks? You know what I mean? What's his name? Lotus something? Dark Lotus? Lotus Juice, yeah. Because it's good. Everybody here loves Lotus. That one fucking Mana Kadari movie or something. Mana Mononoke. It's like a Netflix movie and it was like very disorientating, but I really love its soundtrack. Hold on. I'll play it after this song. But it's really good. It also has Lotus Juice in it. I love juice. Everybody type in your favorite juice now. I love orange juice. Yum. Pineapple. I feel like that's too sugary for me. I heard actual pineapple juice does not taste like the pineapple juice that we are like people usually drink. Don't know how true that is. Apple. I don't mean to shit on you, but apple juice just reminds me of piss. Like it's fine to like apple juice, but like when I drink it, I'm thinking like, this is piss. But it's like I don't hate it, but it's like if somebody told me it's piss, I'd be like, no. I mean, I could kind of see that. Apple juice is mid. Sorry, we're having a conversation that like first graders would have. now Skidger Viking and Vol Gray, you guys like start jumping on top of each other and like start like fucking mauling. What's my favorite crayon color? I like blue. There's just really not much to talk about while doing art, man. The taste of apple kind of reminds you of alcohol. Wow, and alcohol does taste like piss to me too. That's not, I'm not. This is not me trying to like attack you, but like I could see that. I think your observation is very astute. Wow, I like piss too. I don't. I think it's gross. Apple juice and graham crackers is a choice for first graders. When I was in first grade, I would just like eat dirt. I would just straight up eat dirt, whatever. Good for the immune system. Try brewing your own alcohol. Isn't that illegal? Like, you can't do that, right? Sorry. I do not want to be a villain or criminal. I believe in not breaking the rules. Have you tried not eating dirt? I don't know. I've never thought about that. And I'm afraid to stop. Don't people brew all at home all the time? I thought it was illegal. Oh, this is a good song. Sorry, I'll pause it because I want to show chat something else. Hold on. What's that? Oh, right. The Netflix Mononoke. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this song. Maybe it's this song? This is Lotus Juice, right? Oh yeah, yes, this is the song that I really like. I like how weird it sounds. I think it's because I like the girl in the song. I like it when girls sing. Does that look like a pillow that I drew? I've never seen a pillow in real life before, so I'm just asking just to make sure. Does this give off pillow vibes? Very pillowy. I like that song a lot. All right, it's time to like add some white in your eyes. I'm at the part of the drawing where I am now just drawing everything on one layer, and if I make a mistake, then I just don't give a fuck. Unfortunately, Poppy sleeps in a wooden block. I heard that sleeping on the floor is good for you. Like, you should like at least sleep on the floor at least once every like 3 weeks or some shit, and that helps with your back. So, you know, for everybody who's getting older, sleep on the floor. Viewer who listens to my advice wakes up with their back broken. My bad. I love sleeping on hard surfaces, but I don't want to sleep on the floor unless it's just been cleaned. Oh, you could... No. Sorry. You like lay a little blanket, you know? Like where you can still feel the floor, but you're like on top of the blanket, not the bare ass floor, dog. I do that all the time when I'm like fucked up and fell asleep on the living room floor. Does anybody remember this story? The story was like the person was talking about his dad, and she said that like sometimes her dad would have power naps, and he would for 15 minutes wrap himself around the leg of the table and just sleep there for 15 minutes, and then he would get up and feel really good. But he could only wrap himself around the table leg on the floor. Does anybody know what story I'm talking about? I want that power. He's a dog. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, maybe I should wrap myself around the table leg and sleep like that. Wrap? Oh, like literally. Okay, I'll draw it right now. Okay, so like this is the table, right? Right. Table, and like this is the table leg, right? He would wrap himself around like this. He would just wrap himself around like the table leg, right? And just sleep like this for 15 minutes, and then he would wake up feeling very rejuvenated. I gotta start sleeping like this. I don't know, puppy boy moment. Well, that's a grown man with a family. That man needs to be clicker trained. In the story, he's a good in the story he's a good dad. So it was just the daughter like saying like, my dad does this weird thing. Does anybody else's dads do this? Dog boys when they reach their 40s and have a family. Genuine question. I want to talk to somebody who was raised in a family of furries. Like, I want to see like what it's like. Do you think they hate furries? Because usually kids kind of hate their parents like things that they like. Because I've heard plenty of stories of kids growing up with Harry Potter parents, and they fucking hate Harry Potter. Girl named like Hermione or something like that. I wonder if it's the same for like furries that are like a family, you know, like a mom and dad that's a furry. That is this why I don't like classic rock? It could be. I don't know. There seems to be a correlation of like, if you're raised by leftist parents, you're more likely to have like right-winged views, and then like if you're raised by right-wing parents, they're like, you're more likely to have left-wing views, but only if you go to college. Kids just oppose their parents a lot. I'm like thinking about myself right now. I don't really want to oppose like my parents. I don't think I ever opposed them growing up. They were pretty neglectful to me, actually. They didn't like raise me, right? I don't think like I don't think I've ever went to the park with like my dad or mom. They were always so busy working as like immigrant, like poor Asian immigrants. They were like working from like until like 11 p.m. They would get home and like it's 11. Like, what are they gonna do? It's right. So I never really like oppose them. My mom has like no political leanings. That's honestly probably maybe for the best. Because when I found out my mom wanted to vote for Trump, I was like, oh God, fuck. So then I asked her why. And my mom is like, because he's a man. And I'm like, oh my God, mother. You know. He's like, my mom has like very, very old country fucking like views where she thinks like only some jobs should be for men because men are supposed to be strong and have a lot of strength. But here's a weird thing. She says it's fine for a woman to be strong like a man, but only if she behaves like a man. And I'm like, I can't tell if you're woke or not. Like, so that's why when my mom like goes to work, she has a male name instead of her like actual name. Because she thinks it brings her strength. Your mom is all for butch lesbian. She likes big muscular men who are like strong looking. How does she feel about having a twink streamer son? She has no clue I'm a streamer. Growing up, she really wanted me to become a doctor. You know, very stereotypical Asian American shit, you know? And we went through a lot of tribulations and hardships, right? She was a very not good mother. She was dog shit terrible. Like growing up, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe you fucking did that to me. And she's like, yeah, I know, I was fucked up. I swear to God, she has like undiagnosed borderline personality disorder. And she like fucking managed to control it because of Buddha. Like religion actually really got her life back on track to like becoming a better mother. And she like realized that she was not a good person. So like we like when I became 18 and things happened, we started like rebuilding our relationship as son and mother. So now I'm very happy with my parents, even when they're moronic sometimes, but like I understand. And she just doesn't know that I'm a streamer. She knows I'm gay. And she's very, very happy about that. Or not happy, very accepting. She's sad that I won't give her grandchildren, but it's okay. My brother, you know, got a kid, and that made her very happy. So, and I told this story before, but when I came out to my mom, she was like, I will always love you as my child, even if you're a girl. And then, like, I had to like stop her and be like, no, mom, no, I just like men. I just simply like men. And she cannot like comprehend men liking other men, because to her she's like, only women can like men. I don't get it. but then like she like learned that like girls can like girls and guys can like guys. She's like, oh okay, I don't get it, but as long as you're happy. Your mom is on my side, force feeding you too. She didn't force feed me. She just thought I was a girl because I would buy girls jeans and clothing because they look good on me. Does she think you're the woman in a relationship or the man? If I would have to guess, she would probably think I'm the woman in the relationship. The only reason why she would think I'm the woman in a relationship is because Kuro has a job and I don't. She would not vote for you then? I mean, it's not like I'm trying to become president of the household. Wait, but what you said about her thinking strong women are like men? Was she calling you weak? She does think I'm weak physically, but she knows that I'm very stubborn. I mean, she's the one who raised me after all. I was a demon kid, dog. I was like terrible as a kid. Like it's so often like my family, right? Like my aunties and uncles and cousins, right? My aunties were like, "Oh my god, your son is so good, right? He's top of the class, right? He reads books. He doesn't play games like my chud son fucking plays Pokemon games all the time." And that's because I did really love reading books when I was younger. And my cousins would constantly be compared to me, right? And everybody's like, he's the one who's going to become a lawyer or a doctor. Jokes on them, I'm a gay furry artist now. And like a lot to like the outside, I looked really good. But behind doors, I would like throw tantrums and break shit, and I would like manipulate my parents. I once got so upset at my mom, I forgot why, that my school during Mother's Day made every kid make like I love you mom, like mom letter for Mother's Day. I ripped it up and shoved it under her closet because I know when she got back home, she would open the closet and see it shredded up. Like, I was, like, kind of fucked, man. Right? And, like, I would, trying to think of other stuff. My mom was, like, a little bit afraid of me because I would often run around with a knife pretending to stab my cousins as a joke. Because, like, I wouldn't actually stab them, but I did run around with a knife, so it was pretty dangerous. And sometimes my mom would catch me just walking around the house at, like, 3 a.m. just, like, looking through the door. because when I was, like, fucking, like, I don't know, a kid, I was like, I think my parents are dying. I'm scared they're going to die one day. So I would just look at them through the door. And like when they're asleep, I would like sneak into the bedroom and put my finger under their nose so I could feel them breathing. So I could like feel like they like I would feel reassured they're not dead. Right? And like my mom was like low key afraid of me. I would do that too. Yeah, kids are just stupid. Did you not like stalk a kid when you were a kid? I did something worse. I got the police involved when I was in 3rd grade. Did I ever tell you guys the story where did I tell you guys about the AOL story? I did? Okay, for those who don't know. For those who maybe I don't tell the story. Maybe you guys already know what it is. It seems like you guys do. Yeah, you did. The story where I hated this one guy so much in my class, and we had like a group chat with like our friend group where I made a fake AIM account, invited myself onto the group chat, and I would threaten to kill everyone, and I would tell everybody like what their address was, and they got really scared. Only because I wanted to scare this one guy who pissed me off. Because he was like the smart, funny guy that everybody laughed. And he would constantly correct my spelling. And then the cops got involved. And I had to go publicly apologize to the class in 3rd grade. I did apologize while crying because I was just a kid. Unironically, are you a bot? No, Chadrat's a real boy. Chadrat is a bot that's trained on over 3 million messages for the past 3 years in the stream. So, yes, he's a bot. Did you think he was a real person? This happens to everybody in my stream. It's okay. Don't feel embarrassed. Everybody in my stream at one point thought Chadrat is a real person. He's cute. He's a real boy. So he goes to Japan and never posted. That's not true. I did show you guys my Japan bat chest pictures. I still gotta draw over a selfie of me and Kuroto. I'll do that, actually. Okay, I think his drawing is kinda done. I should move on. Hey guys, I've been starving. I think I'll call it a short stream here, huh? And grab food, and then tomorrow we could have a long art stream and movie stream. Really? Yeah, I mean it's 4 hours. Sorry, it's 4-hour stream. But that's fine, you know. Hey, I think me streaming 5 hours on average is pretty decent for like fucking stream life balance. I think a lot of streamers do not stream for like 5 hours. You gotta do like shorter. Unless streaming is their job. But streaming is not my job, so. Before we go, does the coffin, funeral urn, and bee in your title refer to malefication? No, Zorja, you fucking freak. I just fucking posted random emojis. What the fuck is malefication? Malefication. But, dude, I do not want to find out what malefication is. Because I googled it and this is the first image that comes up. This is return the slab or suffer the curse. That's scary, man. No, I'm not. Whatever. I don't want to look at this. I knew it was going to be some sort of like sick, like body preservation shit that you're into. Okay. I am gonna call it quits here. Thank you guys for hanging out for about 4 hours, and while I doodled this very slowly. Short stream today. Tomorrow, I will be doing art again, and then when I'm bored and hungry, I will watch a movie. All right, it is the Chinese animated movie that a lot of people on the internet say it's good. I mean, it seems okay. And it's free on YouTube, so I could probably stream it. Oh, wrong button. I'll probably like stream that movie like 10 p.m. EST, maybe 11 p.m. EST. I'll announce it in Discord, okay? It's about an hour and 30 minutes long, so. Can you draw Puffy getting mellified next time? You gotta ask somebody else. Bye, everyone. Love raid, nice cock sniffler. No, okay, don't say that. I don't know who to raid. Did I raid whiskey? No, don't do it. Okay. Sorry, I even asked. Sorry, even though we're friends, sorry. Surely he needs my viewers. childhood. Dude, wait. Go look at BB. Don't say weird shit, okay? Fucking, like, do, like, :3. Okay? :3. BB. Anyways, bye-bye, everybody. See you all tomorrow for movie night. I'll announce it in the ! Discord. So, the bot's muted. Fuck. Okay, actually, I don't care anymore. Just, okay, whatever. Bye-bye.